vegetable tab, okay? I know they're fruits.
It's
My
under the
fav-
foodstuffs
favorite-
tab.
My favorite fruit, celery.
Alrighty.
Dude, I hate these auto-generated like bot videos on Facebook because one of them said like great vegetable hacks and it showed them gutting a chicken and I'm like, yes, chicken, my favorite. My favorite vegetable.
Fuck.
Alrighty,
Beef,
Here
my
you go.
favorite fruit.
Whoops, I stepped on it.
Yeah, I got a hoe.
Beef is my favorite fruit.
I never thought in my life I would hear someone call beef a fruit.
I mean, well, technically, if we think about the classifications, what would beef be? Would it be a vegetable or a fruit?
I'm an idiot.
alrighty.
Which
Anyway.
one-
Neither. It's fucking animal meat.
Which one doesn't have seeds? That's what it is.
Alrighties. Anyway, hello.
So
everyone,
they
I'm
would-
Dr. Arthur
Oh,
McConnell.
that
Welcome back to
vegans
my stream.
destroyed.
Tonight we are going to be playing Sonic
Chicken's
Heroes.
not vegan.
If the fucking
Chicken's
thing
not
catch
vegan?
it. There we go.
Hey,
got it.
Man, look at this gravy water.
I need a hoe.
Jesse, are we fine? Do we need to stop talking for a bit or no?
Yeah, no, we're gonna let the intro play out, obviously, as we tend to do. I'm going to be playing some Sonic
Okay.
Heroes tonight. I'm
Yes,
going to be doing this via Dolphin.
obviously.
Oh, you're playing Sonic Heroes, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
So let me do my shoutouts to everybody, as I tend to do.
Hey, this looks kind of cool. Look.
Besides, we got
Hey,
a good intro
Thorough
where
Flex,
you guys
that's
talk
me.
about fucking meat and shit and vegetables.
we were talking. We were arguing over whether or not beef is a vegetable or not.
Is
mean,
it a
yeah.
vegetable?
Is it more a vegetable or a fruit?
He said, I mean, to be fair, he said it didn't have seeds, so I
It's a
Birds
vegetable then.
fucking
It's
dumb.
destroyed.
Vegans destroyed.
Alright, I got everything properly mixed
So
with the
stupid.
I don't know what I did to your pen.
What did you do to my pen?
But yeah, this is
But,
Sonic
like,
Heroes.
why?
I'm gonna be using the... Originally, I was going to use the
Because it-
Xbox
because it-
version, but
because
there
it
are some
looked
weird
funny.
glitches that are in the Xbox version via the 360. So I'm going to be using the GameCube version via Dolphin.
Dolphin. No, you mean your totally real GameCube.
Yes, my totally real GameCube. Yeah, that way we can ward off Nintendo.
Yes.
Because I'm not using the PS2 version, because that version is fucking god-awful.
Hey, can we like unflood the pen real quick?
Oh yeah.
They're
Hey.
playing Minecraft in the
But we
meantime,
need-
but I'm
but we
playing a
need
real
two of
game,
them.
Sonic Heroes.
Yeah,
We
we're
need it-
playing
we
fake.
need it-
We're playing
Gee,
a
I
fake
wonder
game.
who that
Sorry.
is.
Yeah,
Funky.
guys, we're practicing our speed
It's
run.
Sock the He-Hog.
No, they showed a mysterious figure that was metallic and in shadow.
Yeah, guys, if you're like
It's
his
Iron
audience,
Man.
His audience-
I am Iron Man.
his audience, if you're wondering
Thank
what
you,
we're
Black
doing.
Sabbath. Very cool.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you
Let
know
me
what
tell
it's
you, that
time
was-
for, Connor?
And now
Thanks,
I owe
Ozzy.
Ozzy Osbourne $1 million.
Connor, hey Connor,
What?
look at what I've got.
What'd you get?
I've got my favorite thing in the game.
A dildo?
What is this?
Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Sonic Heroes.
Oh,
Let's
well,
start this shit.
Let's see.
You tried to light the mushroom on fire and it just didn't ignite.
Okay, a big thing with this game is that you have 4 different teams. You have Team
Why
Sonic,
did it
Team
not?
Dark,
Hey,
Team Rose.
stop that!
Alright, anyway. A big thing with this game is that you have 4 different teams to
Oh,
play
but yeah,
through.
whenever we need to clear a forest out, this will be really handy.
Alrighty, anyway. A big thing with...
I don't know why. I like having flint and steel to clear out like forest.
And burn them? Burn
Yeah.
them all?
Yeah, I clear out forest all the time when I don't need any more wood.
Hang on one fucking...
You do need more wood.
Give me a fucking
I
second.
need
Hang
more
on, one
wood.
fucking second, guys. I forgot to fucking turn the thing on. There we go.
Virtual was looking for wood the whole
There,
time.
now the game audio
I
should be
need
taken
more
through.
wood done.
This looks so cursed. What is this?
I need more diamonds.
I'm bored.
But basically, anyway.
You're just building support beams with a flying saucer.
Yes.
As you do. As
Anyway.
you do.
As one does.
Anyway.
course.
On a usual Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you too. Bed.
Anyways.
No, Mom.
You need to go to sleep. I'm
Okay.
serious.
It's a purple bed.
Yeah, and I got a blue bed. You guys
Yellow,
have purple
purple.
ones.
Give me the blue one, please.
No,
It's
I am the blue
insane.
boy.
My namesake.
Any
Your namesake. My middle name is Blue, literally.
anyways, a big
I'm dead serious. I'm actually serious about that.
Well, you know what? Just to be a nuisance, I'm going to set my bed up right here.
anyways, a big
It's too far away.
Anyways, as I was saying, a big deal about this game is the team-based gameplay, where you have 4 different teams to play through that exemplify
it
different
got
difficulties.
censored.
We're gonna start doing this with Team Sonic, who are the normal mode of the game, essentially.
Yeah, the sensors are really just. Hey guys, guess what? What do I need to guess? Thanks.
You know, the old slumber party thing, it's late at night, and one of your friends says that real loud in the dark.
Give me that shit.
What if the balls got hard too?
Yeah. What if they did?
That would be really uncomfortable. You just have this sack of metal in your fucking groin.
How does that fucking letter work? And it's all written in impact font. The meme font.
Roger is just memeing in text chat. You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
No.
Oh, you can chop this down with wood. Okay.
But yeah, we got a simple setup for the plot here. Just simply, Eggman's gonna be a bad.
Emeralds.
Eggman's gonna
Clever.
be an asshole. We gotta kick his ass.
We gotta kick his ass because he's being an ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny time. Yeah.
Look at my
It's Eggman back on his usual shenanigans.
Back,
You know,
back,
see
on,
here.
innocence.
back on the
ruling
BS.
world.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
But yeah, a big thing about this game with the team-based
Dude,
gameplay is the
dude, kick
formation
that
system.
sign over.
He just absolutely just nailed the sign.
Wait, Cedric, what do you... Oh, I forgot you can jump on the beds.
3 little monkeys jumping on the beds.
Get back here.
What are you doing?
Yakety sex is what we're doing.
Nope.
Would you have sex?
Get back
What
here.
you have sex by setting each other on fire?
Get back here. You're lucky. You're lucky.
This is too good stuff to be on fire.
But yeah, but yeah, I forgot you can actually just bounce on the beds. That's really cool.
Oh.
And if you jump from a high enough platform, you jump
Yeah, we're
higher.
gonna go fly this way.
Yeah.
Bounce jump.
There's also slime blocks where if you motherfucking what's it called? You jump on it from a super high height, like you just bounce like super high.
Yeah, it's like you get smacked by a giant in Skyrim.
It's like double jumping on a trampoline when you're like young.
It's like
Dude, I
getting
hated
hit
that
by
crap
Ganon's
because 9
side
times out
smash.
of 10 I flew off.
No, I felt
But
that.
yeah, this is also one of the first.
You just get sent, just flung several feet to the air.
Express next day.
There we are. Now we can actually fucking talk about the game. Anyway, a big deal about this game is the team formation system, where essentially you're going to need to switch up the teams to get through certain stuff. So essentially, the speed classes may be able to deal with one situation, flight formation will be better for platforming, and power formation will help you out with enemies. And which is going to be a big thing because certain enemies are going to be rocking health bars, and they will be very strong. However, you have ways to essentially even the odds with stuff like the leveling up system, where a character can level up to 3 areas and be able to deal with enemies in a better position. And certain characters can be better dealt with characters like Tails with Thundershoot, which when it's leveled up specifically becomes a game breaker par excellence. Anyway, I'm going to be heading back to the other thing.
Great question. I don't know.
It still set my respawn point as your bed. Everybody try to sleep. It'll still set your respawn point.
It sets your respawn point on whatever bed you last clicked. So
I'd say do his. He's the most central location.
Anyway, now we got a car. Let's drive this car.
oh, you got a car?
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
driving
wait.
the
Why'd you
car.
break my bed?
Wait a second.
What are you doing?
Give me a second. I'm having big brain moment here.
Whee!
What are you doing?
I am having the brain.
What did you?
He took the beds, I think.
You took the beds. Karen
Mom
took the
found-
fucking kids.
Guys, I gotta go. Mom found the frog bucket.
Karen took the beds.
Yeah.
Karen
Hedgehog
took
takes
the
place
house
in the
and the
Heroes.
beds.
I wonder what gave you the hint.
No, this ain't stylish. Hold on.
What the fuck?
This is stylish. What do you mean?
Hey,
No, look. Look.
Oh, I see.
Oh fuck.
What'd you just light yourself on fire for?
You see, that's
pro-
styling.
protest.
That's styling.
In protest.
In
He
protest.
just fucking ignites.
See, it's styling. See?
Oh, and then dude, I just thought of something. And
Let's
then we
see,
can
let's
put like
go
a wall of
take it away.
glass right here,
No
and
one
then a
before you.
door, and then there's the sleep area. It's literally like a sleeping pod from like Dragon Ball.
Cletus. Yeah.
It's like a pod, from Dragon Ball.
It's a sleeping pod, but it's called the Cletus.
The Cleepus one.
The small chest here is the food chest.
The comedy area.
Anybody have any wood planks? Just asking.
I have spruce
I have
wood. I can make
16.
into planks.
That's it.
Make 2 doors for me, please.
Spruce doors?
Yeah, please.
Sure.
Look at the thing I made out for nothing. It's actually,
Wait,
It's
why do you
actually
need
not
2 doors? This is an odd number of shit. You just need one like right here or whatever.
you fucked it up.
Anyway.
No, we're living that 4D lifestyle.
It's so scuffed. This
How in
looks
the world?
like
Okay, so
Oh,
this
geez.
is a voice act. Tell us something I know.
Yeah, see?
Voice
Now-
actor in, like, every game from Adventure.
No, I've got an idea.
oh,
give me
that's
a-
what I call it.
give-
What I call a
please.
fucking sausage party.
Please give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I need glass.
You used up all your glass.
Trying to
sorry.
encase the farm.
Wait, I have
Sorry.
I have 4 sand.
Don't even apologize. I'm just saying.
I have
Sorry, I
7
wanted to give
sand.
us a comfortable place to live. Dude, it literally looks like we're trying to live in the future. Like, we've got a sleeping pod here. We've
This
got...
looks like 1950s sci-fi.
Yeah, that's actually the aesthetic I like to do when I
Yeah.
play.
I'm gonna put a sugarcane farm down here.
He's gonna
The
handle
year,
the cocaine.
it is the distant year 2003, and man is exploring the distant corners of the universe. God bless you, old sci-fi. You had such high hopes for us.
I mean, we are kind of exploring the universe, just not manned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
What?
exoplanets and shit.
it
Ced-
costs a
Cedric is
lot of
getting
money to,
way too-
to send someone to space anyway. The probes are a better idea.
Not according to Elon Musk. He's like, man, I'll wipe my butt with that.
Yeah, that's Elon Musk.
I'll wipe my ass with my own ass. Prove it, coward.
Hang
I'll
on.
wipe my ass with my ass.
How do I?
Inverse ass.
Please tell. What did I set Z? What did I
Just
set
a
my Z
mouth,
button
never
to?
mind.
There we go. Yeah. of
Like that
course.
South
Oh,
Park
good.
episode.
Okay, go on.
The
I
inverse
set-
ass.
No,
Yeah,
when
eating
When
backwards.
they ate backwards.
But yeah,
they
these are
put
your
it
team
through their-
blasts.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
be afraid to
They're-
use them
Met the
because
family that
it's
had
really easy to fill
deformity.
the team blast meter.
And then they
I have
met
a
the-
sugarcane farm.
And they met that deformed family that actually had it because they thought Cartman was their missing kid.
Where did y'all go?
I just went, dude. I went straight ahead.
I'm
There's a
just
giant-
in the mountains. Don't worry about me.
Dude, there's literally a giant pillar of sand just dead ahead from the sugarcane farm. I'm gonna use this iron shovel until it breaks.
I'm gonna run away from this drowned.
Swim away.
I mean,
God,
swimming
sand
is
looks-
running, but in water.
Oh, it's got,
Ocean
so like
Palace.
running in a dream. Got it.
I wish my fucking distance could see.
You can't turn it up?
Actually,
Cedric, I'm confused. You can't turn that up.
video, camera's perspective, first person. FOV.
Oh yeah, turn that up. That'll help you a lot from seeing enemies all around you.
No, it's at max. My chunks. My trunk is.
Sound like you just said Big
There we go,
Chungus
got it.
because of my music.
No, I said.
So you're able to see Big Chungus now. Got it.
How much do I have to turn it up for it to be useful though? Like the FOV.
All the way.
Bullshit.
It takes some getting used to, but it's kind of the definitive way to play games like this.
No, I'm gonna turn it
All
up.
right, here's the key. You're gonna want to make sure you avoid getting damage taken with this key, so that way you can go to the special stages. Each second stage is the way to get to a special stage to get to the Chaos Emeralds, which you're gonna need that to access the last story.
Which your buddy said was terrible, but it's not. It's fine. They're fine.
Oh yeah, the special stages in this are fine.
It's fine.
Like I did it with
But that's
I did them
it.
all with I did them all with the Chaotix actually, because I found them the easiest to access with them.
Yeah, because of how much stuff you like, how thorough you have to search the levels. You just kind of happen upon the keys.
No, it's not because of that. It's because, like, due to them being mission-based, you can just simply get almost everything, then get the key right before you get the last item you need. So that way you can avoid having to go through the whole level without... Because if you lose the key, you can't... Because if you get hit once, you lose the key. And there's only 2 keys in the entire levels. However, with the Chaotix, you can just essentially cheese that and just simply go, oh, I'm going to wait till I get the last Hermit Crab before I go to the special stage.
Guys, why do I keep forgetting to make a boat? Oh, right, I don't have wood.
But yeah, the special stages aren't that bad in this game. They're the half pipe, yeah, but they're not the worst. What? I did not mean to do that.
I love dolphins.
Oh, yes,
I hate you
Team Blast when
hate
nobody
dolphins
is
in Guilty
there.
Gear.
I meant to rotate my camera.
Like dolphins, I may hate you in Guilty Gear, but you're fine by me here.
You're right
Guys,
by me.
guys, there's a merchant out in the middle of the ocean with me, and he's dying.
What are you buying, stranger?
No, seriously, he's right
Your
here
life.
drowning with his alpacas in the middle of the ocean.
I will
Well,
buy your life.
well, I mean, we're technically at sea, right? So there's no jurisdictions, right?
There's no rules at sea.
That's why a lot of murders happen on cruise ships.
As they do.
Oh, I'm being attacked by something.
It's your own self-doubt.
Let's see, let's keep
Well,
these.
the merchant's
Let's stay
dead,
away
and he
from
gave me
these
some pretty
egg
decent...
pawns. Got him. Alright, we got some invincibility.
Connor,
I'm using a
you
PS4
say-
controller, River Slunky.
Connor, are you saying that we're living in, like, sci-fi land? We an
I
idea?
tried using a USB GameCube controller, but for some reason my PC would not recognize it.
I think you may need external software.
Roger, I heard you trying to talk to
Probably
me.
gonna
I was
take it
actually
safely.
AFK for a second. What'd you say?
You gave me an amazing idea.
What's your idea?
Screw, man, dude, screw trying to go for a nice home in the mountains. I've got an even tougher idea.
Oh,
You sound tired. You good?
I am tired.
But Minecraft makes you tired.
That's
I mean,
why I
no-
listen to high energy
Not only
music
that,
when I
it allows
play
me to use
this.
my preferred controller without having to play the shitty
Yeah,
PS2
but
version.
Minecraft to me is relaxing.
The PS2 version is only like only a version I'd recommend if it's like that's your only option. Because it's playable, but it has like the worst frame rate of the 3.
I have no other option.
Yeah, I probably need to lay down, but like, I just didn't want to fucking cut this off so suddenly.
Oh, we're having fun.
Yeah, I
on,
know.
bros.
I just need to lay down.
It's fine.
All right, you sure?
I mean, if you need to take, if you need to take care of yourself, go take care of yourself,
and
man.
do so.
Mm-hmm.
You need to sleep.
Like
Yeah,
self
go
care
ahead.
is important.
Oh, I know.
I just explained it. The PS2 version's frame rate is fucking ass.
Disconnected.
Like the PS2 version's frame rate is ass. The loading times
Yeah.
are ass. Like it's just.
I'll
an
play
ass
this again whenever
function.
I'm feeling more up for it. Okay.
Okay.
Mainly because Sonic Team didn't know how to fucking use the PS2. Which, honestly, I would say that's kind of a problem with Sonic Team at that point. Specifically, they should have been like, yeah, the PS2 is like the most popular console. We need to learn how to use this.
I mean, they eventually did. It was too late though.
Yeah. That's 2-player mode. Bingo Highway's still a shit level. Let's see, let's break through the walls. Let's see, let's do the wall hop. But yeah, that's... I will say right now, also, one minor complaint I do have with this game is that the levels do overstay their welcome a little bit.
For me, it's only the later ones.
Yeah. I'm just simply getting that out of the way right now because these levels are a little more significantly long, but they're not an issue until, like, later on where they get really long. Like, bordering on 10 minutes.
When you're playing Team Dark and you're sitting there for like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, Team Dark especially. Let's see, now we got your typical running from the boulder segment.
So what now, Roger?
Now there's two
Don't
runs.
know. I'm sad.
Run!
Seriously, that made me a little sad.
Alrighty, we beat this, and we get to do a
again.
special stage. Let's try to beat the special stage.
Someday. Today. Why won't it let me access the Microsoft Store?
Why isn't this working? Must more blood be shed?
Must more microtransactions be bought?
Alright, special stage, Act 1, Emerald Challenge You. Excuse me. But pretty much, you grab these boost balls.
Final Fantasy 15 skin pack?
Yeah.
Pretty much, you grab these emerald balls and you boost towards the emerald. Pretty
Dude, I actually
self-explanatory,
love how
like
that
See,
looks,
not
too.
bad.
Like, it's not just the main four, it's also, like, the bosses, too, and Arden.
Pretty much, the emerald hunting stages aren't that the special stages themselves aren't that bad. I would just say it's getting to them that's tough. But that's just because it's like you have to hold the key on the level without getting damage.
You know, I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind a Gladiola skin.
Well, yeah, later on the bombs do get added, River Slinky, but it's like they're so easy to deal with. So we get our first boss fight, the Egg Hawk.
Where's the texture packs? That's what I want. Teen Demon High School?
Texture packs made by Minecraft officially. Okay, let's see.
Best-selling Star Wars.
The city texture pack.
Toy Story texture pack. What is this?
Oh, a better texture pack officially from Minecraft themselves. There's a section where you can look up officially made stuff.
Sakura City Superheroes?
Actually, River Slinky, this was not Eggman's final time with this was not Dean Brusso's last time. That was actually a Sonic Advance 3. Where that was like the entire. That was the last game to utilize the original voice actors entirely.
Well, would you really count that?
Yeah, because that's practically him just like them reusing old lines.
No, not Sonic Advance 3. No, that one had certain new lines were added in. Let's see, we're gonna use a Team Blast in a bit.
Steven Universe texture pack. Mass Effect mashup. Ah, Mass Effect skins and textures. Nightmare Before Christmas texture and skin pack. Cool.
Steven Universe.
Oh no, that didn't beat him. Now we beat
Just
him.
like that. City texture pack.
Now Eggman ran away.
The coward.
Flying Among Us.
Piece of cake. Too easy.
Stranger Things skin pack.
Beds skin pack.
Alright, Grand
Modern
Metropolis.
horses. Modern horses. They're just horses wearing human clothing.
Looks like Eggman escaped into the city.
Eggman's robots are taking control of everything.
Let's find Eggman and show him the real power of teamwork.
This must be an automated energy plant.
Energy plant? So that's energy flowing through those red pipes. What's with this path? Just standing on it carries me forward.
There we go, we got it. Oh, whoa, that could have been bad.
Got it. Take this. Shit. Take this. Okay. Take this.
Man, I was having fun too. Goodness gracious.
And he had goose sleep.
Yeah, that stinks.
We're not going there, are we? Yes, we are.
Alright, let's hop over across carefully.
Man,
This is
that
pretty
really
much where we're going
stinks.
to want to use the blue tornado, which,
I mean,
as you'll
we
see in a
could
bit,
still
this is a
play.
very good game-breaking power later on.
But we'd be starting back from square one with all the stuff we did in his world.
Let him get away with this.
Well, we could still, technically still.
That's I'm gonna level up Tails. Tails is one you want to level up your flight characters a good amount because they will help out when it comes to Thundershoot.
Level up.
Thundershoot is a really good attack, as we'll demonstrate near the end of the game.
Nah, just show it off in those fucking enemy rush.
Oh no, I'll definitely show it off in a really. I mean, I've definitely showed it off a good amount already.
Leave it to me. Dave,
Like, it's a very good sniping tool. I'd say that gets me a free. I did not mean a team blast there, but I'll use it.
Blast away!
And also, the team blast is actually pretty useful.
It also has lingering effects depending on who uses
Oh
it.
yeah. Not only that, it's actually easy to refill it too. So it's never like it doesn't fall into that. I did not go through the ring. That's bullshit. That's
Nah,
bullshit.
clearly you did.
It looked like it. No, I was surprised I didn't go through it. It's like you figured it would have launched me through it properly.
leave it to me. Look at all those Eggman's robots.
Expect to see that a lot. Look at all those Eggman's robots, everybody.
I'll take care of them.
All right. Oh shit. But yeah, while this is definitely a flawed game, I wouldn't call this the start of Sonic's Dark Age by any means. Oh hell no. Like, it's still a pretty fun game for what it's worth.
That's not secret rings.
No, the Dark Age game that starts it is Shadow the Hedgehog.
I would argue you'd say Sonic 06.
I would argue Shadow the Hedgehog personally, but that's because it was the first Sonic game to like just generally like mainly like if we're gonna go from a critical standpoint, it was the first Sonic game to really receive like consistently the first mainline entry to receive like consistently negative reviews.
Secret rings.
No, Secret Rings came out after those games.
Yeah, but
Sonic
It's not
Sonic 06
favorable.
came out before Secret Rings.
wait, did it?
Yeah, it did. Secret Rings was 2007. Then some people at the time were like, it's not 06, it's fine. At the time. Just because 06 was just that bad of a game.
It's not breaking at the seams.
Like, people just praise it for the fact that it was functional, and that was when the Wii was new. Nowadays, people just look at 06 like unfavorably. I mean, not 06, Secret Rings like super unfavorably nowadays. Specifically because it is a game that you could clearly tell was all about the gimmick. Whereas Shadow was like the first game that I would say like it got mostly consistently negative reviews from both fans and critics at the time. Like the only people that like really were still consistently like, oh, it's a good game, were people that really grew up with it and hadn't like played it in years. Like how people are nowadays with 06 and to a very lesser extent Unleashed. The only reason why I say to a very lesser extent is that I think Unleashed is a good game, but it's just kind of held back by the Werehog.
I don't understand the people saying 06.
I don't get how people can say it's a good game. It is not. Like, I can
Man,
see
I
people saying that
really
there's a
wanna play more
skeleton of a good
Minecraft.
game buried in there. Like, if it was given the time it needed, I'm pretty sure it could have been a good
But
game.
we're starting back from square one. That sucks, especially because of all we did.
We didn't do a whole lot.
Yes, we did.
Not that we could just do in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'll join you guys next time anyway, so we'll have an easier time.
Yeah, see, we can all just get up tomorrow
No, the
when he
Werehog
buys it, I
stages.
guess.
The problem with the Werehog stages is not that they're bad; they're repetitive as fuck, though.
They're just long.
They're long
it.
and repetitive. Like again, and also repetitive.
Oh, hey, did y'all ever see the speedrun strat for that one mission where you have to go to like the opposite end of the stage where the DJ is? There's actually a speedrun strat because where he is actually right behind Sonic, behind a wall. And you can actually no-clip through the wall super easily and beat the level in like a couple of seconds. You have the Werehog grab this weird ledge, and then you're just through the wall, and then there he is.
And it is.
Look, pretty much the Werehog just makes me want to play God of War. Because that's literally what the gameplay was aping. Which God of War has the grab kills to also make things faster.
I mean, Sonic Unleashed does have it. It's just.
But you have to like unlock like the other combos, or it's like God of War's combos start off pretty cool and you get even cooler combos.
I mean, you do get that Shoryuken. I'm sorry, the short clock.
I think the other problem is also it's like I wouldn't mind the Werehog stages as much if there was also like a case of like with the Werehog where I think the problem is I've had cases where it's like, oh, you get one awesome daytime stage, then you have 2 Werehog stages in a row, which kind of feels like, okay, time to slow the pace down.
Well, you could be playing the Wii version.
I'm not gonna play the Wii version, I'll play the HD
One-
version.
One day stage, 4 nighttime stages.
And you could tell they were just like, what do we do?
It's funny how, like, at the time, critics were like, oh, the Wii versions are the best, 7 out of 10. The HD versions, 3 out of 10.
Nah, man. Even with the frame rate, I still wouldn't play the Wii version again.
Oh, hey, Jeremy, I'm playing Sonic Heroes if you want to watch.
We were playing Minecraft a second ago.
We could still play Minecraft, sir.
No. Like, he left so suddenly, it made me salty.
Wait, did y'all play Guilty Gear already?
No, we're not playing
Nah.
Guilty Gear.
Damn it.
I'm playing Sonic Heroes if you
Play
Jalen didn't even
Guilty
pop
Gear
in the
if you
chat
want.
today. We didn't say we're doing Guilty Gear today at all.
Oh.
I mean, Jeremy,
We're doing
we
Guilty
could
Gear
play with
Wednesday.
you. Me and Cedric are trying to figure out what to play.
You guys could watch me play Sonic Heroes and offer co-commentary.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
we
don't
could
watch
play
my streams.
Guilty Gear.
I watch your streams! Bullshit!
What's that sound? Like plates. I hear plates like scratching and stuff.
It's not
That's
me.
your salt.
My parents are doing the dishes.
Jeremy, if you want to play Guilty Gear, me and Cedric will join you. We're trying to figure out what to play. We were just playing Minecraft with Connor, but he had to go. And he has control over the world. We were just in.
Flying enemies are all yours.
Okay. Yes.
It sounded very begrudgingly. I guess.
PS. They're all like crossplay, right?
Isn't the crossplay not integrated yet?
Wait, what
Crossplay's not
version do
integrated
you
yet, but
have,
it's
Jeremy?
coming.
My
Jeremy, what-
PS4.
Well,
Oh,
we got
yeah,
PS4,
oh, yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
No, I have the PS5 version, but yeah, that works. It's just not with PC yet.
Rip Jaden.
Yeah, you can't crossplay with PC right now, but PlayStation, yeah, it's that's called cross generational. Yeah, it's cross generational. We can play it just fine.
Okay. Did I add you on PlayStation?
I don't know if you have or not.
Yeah, you don't have me. I know that.
Oh, if you don't have
do that.
him, then you definitely don't have me.
Let's do that then.
Still, I'm very mad at the ArcSys very poor customer service.
What is your ID?
DMing it to you because I don't want to say it while he's streaming.
Oh. I forgot we're on stream. Hi, stream.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
totally
shooting Sonic
commentating
Heroes
on
right
Sonic
now.
Heroes
I'm
right
at the
now.
power plant.
We're playing Guilty Gear. Man, did you see
Fuck
that?
Guilty Gear.
Did you
We're
see
playing
that?
Sonic.
Did you see Sonic's insta
I
kill?
said fuck Guilty Gear, what is this?
We can play Guilty Gear another day. We'll play it Wednesday.
But we can't. But Sonic Heroes is a single-player game unless you share play with one of us and we do battle mode.
But you guys can watch the stream and judge me on my Sonic gameplay.
It's terrible. The end.
I'm kicking ass.
That means it's terrible, like I said.
I mean, at least he's doing better than Aaron.
Wait, is this the game where y'all said it was like 50 parts?
What, Sonic Heroes?
Yeah, what Sonic game did y'all say that they played where it was like 60 parts for like no reason?
That's Sonic 06.
Hmm.
Though I wouldn't believe the Game Grumps would. I would also totally believe the Game Grumps
Oh,
would have
I'm
a
already
60 part.
friends with you.
I would totally believe the Game Grumps would totally have a 60-part Sonic Heroes Let's Play too. For no reason. Like, it's definitely not out of the question.
So how does one play?
And also, their Sonic 06 one wasn't 60 parts. It was like 90-something parts.
Give me a second to connect to the server and I'll walk you through. Because I'll just make the room, I guess.
I immediately heard Tails.
Alright, we got an elevator section right here.
Still listen to my.
I love this part on Team Dark because you can literally make it up this elevator without even having to having to touch the ground.
Listen to Minecraft OST while playing Guilty Gear.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
tearing it
yeah. Ambient cave noise number 4 is much better than smell of the game.
It's better than Rock Parade, clearly.
Cave Noise number 5. Oh man, this is banging.
Man, can Daisuke write something half as good?
Can Daisuke write something half as good as Door?
Door
we want
opening
the,
sound.
Wait, who's ready to talk about the E3 stuff tomorrow on the podcast?
Y'all never gave me topics. I haven't updated
I
the
said we
window
can
yet.
talk about E3 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll fix it tomorrow before I go to work then.
Yeah, we can talk about E3.
Okay, okay. You go to network player match, and then you'll hit the
We'll have
option that
enough to
lets you
talk about
search
with
for
how
a
much
room
E3
code.
sucks.
Hold on.
Sucked.
Hold on. I'm gonna set it to only allow for specific people to get in, and in the VC chat channel, I'll put the room code in.
Because this year's E3 was total ass, except for Nintendo. They saved it.
I wonder if there's
What,
a Bionicle
Nintendo?
art book.
Microsoft had some good stuff too.
I was about to say Microsoft was pretty good too.
You didn't like except Nintendo. We found the
Well, yeah, but
Nintendo
even
guy.
you know I said that Microsoft also had a good E3 too.
We found the Nintendo guys. Get him.
It's
He's
just
the
I play
we
Microsoft
found
a
the, we
lot.
found the consumer.
We found
Is
Movie
there
Bob
a-
guys.
Their Bionicle art book.
There we go. I put in VC chat what the room code is.
Oh god, that just barely dodged that fireball. That
Oh, does this mean? Oh, that means I need to peg somebody with the ball.
You need to take
you gotta
someone.
peg somebody? Okay.
Oh man,
Skinner, do you know what I do? Every time somebody joins the room, I always hit you with this thing for some reason.
I'm gonna want to be careful so I don't hit anything.
At least you know about leveling up.
Oh yeah, I've beaten this game before.
got the grudge
Aaron
character sound.
sure didn't.
Guys, I love how like upset some of the characters sound when they level up. Like Shadow, level up. like he's just like,
Level
I guess.
Like Thunder
He's just
Shoot is
like,
like
Level
Yes.
up.
Oh yeah, Omega
Level up.
leveling up.
Level up.
Omega leveling up is great.
Freaking Shadows is weird.
Yeah, he sounds mad about it. Like, I guess.
Level up.
what's Shadow? What do you expect?
Yeah, I'm leveling up.
I already thought I was the strongest, but whatever.
And then you have level up.
Every time, every time without fail, every time without fail, I managed to hit Cedric with the ball the second he joins.
Alright, how do I do this?
Oh, you click on one of our spots, and it should give you an option to wait to spectate, like spectate while waiting.
Like, how do I go to your
Player
thing?
match. Go on.
Yeah, player match.
Search for existing rooms. Scroll down. Put in the room ID.
Okay,
Yeah, the room
everyone's all
ID is in
leveled up,
DC
okay.
chat.
Really?
It's
I
self-explanatory
have to
from there.
play the tutorial first.
You have to
That's
set
recommended.
your...
My God, that is a cool looking color.
Even though I already practiced combos in the tutorial in the training area.
Well, maybe they're trying to tell you something.
Your combos aren't good enough, clearly. Wait, I'll be down for some Guilty Gear Wednesday if anyone wants to do that.
Welcome to the online lobby.
The best lobby system, clearly.
I mean, it got better.
It's definitely better for sure. I will say that.
Oh no!
Bite.
Honestly, I think a
Oh.
lot of people exaggerate how bad Exar's Strive's lobby system really is. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
can have booba or not booba.
Mainly because it's functional.
I'm
Alrighty. I think we're near the I think we're near the end of this. I hope we are.
Good start. Good start.
Dude, I have been fighting floor 10s and shit.
That doesn't mean nothing.
I've been training against the strongest.
I have been
Now we gotta.
playing against nobody.
I don't know,
Oh.
but that bot's pretty strong.
Yeah, this bot. I've heard this bot's pretty
The
strong.
training
I'm
dummy's
gonna
got
fight
pretty
it.
good blocking.
Oh yeah. And that determines what floor you get to. I'm assuming you have to like perfect him to even get to like the red floors as your recommended.
Yeah, you have to
Recommended.
annihilate him, probably.
Oh, that's good. But like you get a double perfect. Oh, that was pretty good. But you feel like a 4.
You feel like a level 5. I don't know.
Or I can have. a
God, that
bikini.
cancel into the throw.
Some characters can indeed just mash punch. Just so you know.
Oh, video render's done. Oh man.
Made it.
Again. Again.
How the fuck was that a D?
It was a D.
I kicked ass. Bullshit. Special Sage, Act 2, Emerald Challenge!
Get the chaos emerald. Are you gonna do 100%?
Yeah, I'm doing 100%. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
let's do it.
gonna get the special stages because you have to do it to get the last story, remember?
Yeah, I know.
But I'm not gonna go for the hard mode though.
Right, I forgot.
Did y'all pick West Coast or East Coast?
East Coast.
Yeah, because we live on the East Coast.
Jeremy, where
Well,
is
like I said,
Mississippi?
like I said, technically, if you see the radar of the area, we're technically in the dead center for some reason of both of them.
Where is Mississippi?
My soul is in the West Coast.
You're playing
Alright, now
Soul.
time to fight.
Ugh.
Time to fight
Ugh.
fucking Amy. She wants to marry us.
There's already too many. We're already Soul.
We're
We don't
all
need-
soul now.
We don't need another one. We don't need
Oh,
another Soul.
We're all guilty gears now. Did you see the level of my Nagaruki?
60.
Yep.
Here, just a few levels. Just a few levels
Pretty
under
much
you.
the best way
I'm
to
like
get through
50
these.
feet.
Just abuse the blue tornado.
Yep. Blue tornado. Just spam it.
Be gone, wench! There we go. That wasn't too hard, was it?
Instead of blaming themselves, they blame the beast.
Heaven or hell.
I'm a Kai
You have to
player,
hear-
actually,
you have
so-
to you have to hear. You have to hear that every time just to get to the pre-round intros.
Because mankind knew they could not change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast.
Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me.
The best reaction face.
Boy, Amy sure doesn't give up that easy. What is this?
Are you hitting button?
Sure is bright.
You're hitting button.
Faust, that's a little terrible. Don't throw bananas at him.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball table. Pretty cool.
We're getting some ASMR out of Jeremy.
I don't know why my mic is picking up random shit.
Do you have a noise suppression on?
I should.
Sometimes it'll deactivate after it updates.
I think
Yeah.
it happened again. We were playing 2 different matches.
Wait, what?
Alright, let me turn off.
Like,
the
you're not moving at
stream.
all on my screen.
Yep, that's what happened. Something fucked up. Cause I just ended the match, and you're still fighting.
Pull the fucking... No! Pull the fucking thing, Sonic! There!
Alright, I gotta turn off
Yeah,
the
you're
stream.
still fighting alone.
As one should. And it still gave me the experience from beating you. Alright, Battle Station's free, let's go. Haha, I took the ball from you. I own the room, it's my ball.
I don't need to take my ball home. I'm already home.
Yeah, you don't post Shout Tucker. You need to post Mace Hughes.
Keep fucking it up. Yeah, I fucked myself up.
Alrighty. Man, not gonna lie, these pinball feels a little finicky, but you just gotta aim the right shot.
Okay. Apparently noise suppression was not on.
Don't. Get up there!
I've been assigned a rank crap. Probably.
Chip!
I've done that so many times against people where I'm just like, fuck it. You'll die from chip.
Ooh, that was a nasty counter.
Leave him to me, Sonic.
Alright, now I can play multiplayer. After almost losing that first fight.
But yeah, Casino Park's a pretty good level. Also, the music's pretty dope.
No.
But yeah, it's pretty dope. It's banging. Yo.
Yo, this juice is banging. That's paint.
Those are some
Whatever
sick
it
beats,
is, it's
yo!
banging.
That's fucking rad.
Do I have to search for an ID?
What the shit?
Yeah.
No! Bad Tails!
Bad tails.
This is my side of the screen.
Oh no!
Depending on the matching symbol. Up to 200 rings.
Yo, can you kindly back off?
And remember,
Would you kindly
No.
kill that son of a bitch?
3 balls in the machine. If the ring match symbols come up in match, then you lose your ring. So don't press your luck.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
Oh!
There's like a lot of rooms, but I don't. What is y'all's
No,
name?
it literally says search ID, man.
What is
No,
the
it
ID
says-
then?
The ID is in VC chat.
God damn it! you
there's an
tell me.
option to search for existing rooms, and then you scroll all the way down. It says search ID, and then you put the ID in.
You didn't tell me it was in VC, Chad.
Yes,
Phil
I
do
did.
be vibing
Several
to the
times.
jazz, yes. He do be vibing. He will eternally vibe.
In the coffin.
Phil will Phil, like the day he dies, it's not gonna be him dying because Phil can't die, so he's just gonna be trapped in a coffin for all eternity.
Cool.
What? Nothing I could do. Bug death
Believe-
mechanics, man.
The noob
Just
has
imagine-
joined the party.
Just imagine.
Oh, wait, gotta
Castlevania,
initiate
but
him.
Instead of Alucard, it's fucking DSP.
Ow, the ball.
Phil's just like eternally trapped in a
Cedric,
coffin.
you know what I had to do.
Phil's gonna be like this legendary like monster that's like Phil's gonna be like that legendary legend thing, you know, where
Everybody,
it's like,
everybody
the
gets hit by
legendary legend thing.
the legend of legends.
he's gonna be like I'm trying to think of the term. He's gonna be like the sealed evil in a can kind of deal.
He's gonna be immersed
Ganondorf?
into a cave wall.
Phil's gonna
Ganon?
be like no, he's gonna be like a fucking spirit tomb from Pokemon.
No, it's him, LTG, and Chris Chan, and he's like the Cars.
Yeah. Phil,
Wait, it would be Santana, the one that everybody forgot about. Game
Wings of
Dude.
Redemption.
No, people remember him. It would be Chris Chan would be the Santana,
Nah, people still remember them.
but you gotta have the Three Kings and then the Santana.
Yeah, the Santana would be that dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the Game Life dude in there because that guy's a fucking legitimate piece of shit. Game Dude will be Santana.
I just said that, and you're like, no, it can't be.
No, Game Life. No, Game Life guy. That Game Life was that other thing.
Wait, what? How are you not close enough?
Game Life was like that one show that like was the early YouTube gaming show. Remember the one that down the rabbit hole covered?
Yeah, dude, I'm focused on the fight. I know what Game Life is.
Yeah, I said Game Dude, the other dude. Because he is so rude. He's a gamer with a bad
Yeah,
attitude.
that was my original suggestion. I said Santana would be Game Dude.
No, I didn't
Where
say.
did Jeremy go?
Here.
Yeah, Jeremy, you click on us, and it'll give you an option to watch the match and spectate, and have the next spot.
My skills with Nagaruki grow.
DSP is cars.
I am
See, Mister, I don't think I like fighting games.
I'm still iffy. Ooh.
No problem.
Ah,
Oh, that would have been cool if I connected that.
now, frankly, that's just uncalled for.
Is it?
Alrighty, we're gonna play through this shitty stage.
like, I'm not meaning to do the freaking afro thing.
This is without a doubt one of the hardest stages of the game, Bingo Highway.
For the wrong reason.
Yeah, because the physics are ass.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I just realized, dude, the fishing rod would be terrible for that. Because you have to go through that whole long animation.
You didn't punch me. Oh,
That robot with a searchlight.
Hot you pressing buttons.
All others to come.
I was
Best
pressing the button.
the best reaction face.
Have you seen him in his blood rage reaction phase?
Yeah, where he's got the black sclera eyes.
And then the fangs, too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the huge fangs. Dude, there's a lot of cosplayers that would really love to be Nagaryuki. Like, could you imagine if somebody actually managed to, like, perfectly, like, replicate the way his mask opens up? Like how people
That'd
do
be
those
fucking
Iron Man
rad.
masks?
That would be cool.
But he's probably working on it right now.
Most likely, definitely.
there was
but
that person who
imagine the
actually
amount of
made
work
the
you have
mask,
to
but
put
it
in
didn't
to be as
retract.
shredded as that, though. Imagine the amount of work you have to do to look like that. How many
Right.
neck exercises do you need to do?
What kind of juice did he
Look at
drink?
that, look at that,
How many
look at that
push-ups?
tree
How
trunk.
many sit-ups?
Skip
What kind
next
of
day.
juice did he drink?
Look at that tree trunk size neck.
Never skip neck day.
God, my controller.
But I will say,
to level 6, that's good.
like this might sound like a hot take, but out of all the brand new characters that have been introduced
boy.
to Guilty Gear, I think Nagaryuki's got the neatest design.
Alright,
Level
Out of, like-
61. Oh, shit.
Like across all newcomers that have been introduced in like different Guilty Gears, Nagaryuki's one of the best looking. I dig his whole aesthetic.
Well, I mean, they showed him off first. There was a reason for that.
Hmm. But I love how it was unanimously. It's Wooly.
It's because
the
every
dreads.
black guy with dreads.
Yeah, but the fact that the FGC just kind of unanimously went, "Oh hey, Wooly." Everybody. Even Wooly was probably like, "Wait, why am I there?
Why am I here?
Is that me?
I
Is
would
that
say
me stronger than me?"
Kind of getting annoyed where like
Don't
certain
kill
people
me.
act like, oh, this character is Wooly. Like I'm fine with Nagaryuki because it is Nagaryuki. Like
I
Nago
thought
definitely feels
Nagaruki
like, oh,
because
it's
he was
Vampire
like one
Wooly.
of the
Awesome.
first people we did it with.
Dude, Nagaryuki is such a neat idea.
Oh,
Like,
totally.
remember for a while we didn't even know he was like a vampire. We just saw the helmet
We
from
only
like
had
his
so much, so me
introduction.
and a friend just started jokingly calling him Soul's dad. There's like a joke of like shitty fan theories.
What?
We just jokingly refer to him as Soul's dad, like as like joke, as like a piss take against like fan theories. They're like, oh, this character's related to the main character.
Oh yeah, I forgot Kazi is like a big hobby is sneaker collecting.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about
He's
that.
a sneakerhead, so he has like he was able to buy those Satan shoes before they got delisted.
Yet he does not wear them.
Yeah,
Or
'cause
he does not wear sneakers at all.
he wears them in some of his alternates actually.
Look at what I put in regular chat. After this match, you two.
Fuck! Get up there, Tails! Ah! This fucking pinball can kiss my ass.
Oh no! Cedric, what was that? You just let him get off the wall?
It's a recovery animation Nagaruki has. I can't get out of it. After he does the third hit, he's stuck in recovery animation.
Man, that looked like he just kind of petted him on the head. Like, there. The pain will be over soon. Oh no! Oh no! Just rip the newbie spine out.
You gotta learn.
Oh, but Cedric, yeah, look at what I put in regular chat while it loads.
Just ready for that other game to come out so we can kill Chaos.
Yes.
That is a day one buy for Jesse, apparently.
Yeah, because I want to kill Chaos.
It's actually pretty fun.
Dude, he kind of looks like DMC Dante with white hair.
Yeah, that's why.
So DMC Dante.
Dante is back.
And then it turns out it's being worked on, but it's being helped by Ninja Theory.
If Ninja Theory helped out, I'd totally buy it just for that alone.
Knuckles, we're counting on you. Got
Leave it to me. Dave.
Level up.
Oh god.
Level up.
Yeah, it explodes.
Almost Eggman robot.
I'll take care of them.
Leave it to Dave.
God, that throw, that stun, man. Oh, Jesus.
Leave it to Dave.
Well, that was a waste.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Got it. Whoa.
Why?
Gonna want to be really careful here.
Watch out.
Ah! Good, we safe.
That
we
just
safe.
go by real fast, man.
Holding back.
Gonna want to be. Okay, we got one bingo. Awesome. Okay, we survived the fucking ramp. Awesome. This level is so ass. I think we made it.
Dang, I thought I was learning stuff with Faust.
I fought a lot of Faust players. It's like, nope. Nope, nope.
But I don't know why I keep randomly doing the afro, you know, the scalpel fingers. I don't know what exactly I'm pressing.
It's a high
Maybe
slash
you're
move.
trying to do an input. And it
Because to
registers
do
as
that,
the
it's
other input.
because to do that, it's quarter circle forward, C, or no, whatever circle is.
High slash.
Heavy slash.
Yeah, to do that, but I'm trying to do the fishing rod instead. But it's like I'm right in the middle of doing the quarter circle, whatever.
Leave it to me. Dave.
I'm just listening to Minecraft music while doing this.
Leave it to me.
Maybe that's what you were missing.
Let's go.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. We're still not done with this piece of shit level.
Leave it to me. Dave.
I should have done the heavy slash.
Well, Jesse and Mude, I claimed Panda King.
Okay, go ahead. I don't fucking care. It's the fucking Panda King.
Exactly, I find it kind of funny. I own that piece of crap.
Leave it to me.
Now, Sly, I know what I did was terrible, but can you help me find my daughter?
I miss my wife, Sly. I miss her a lot.
I miss my daughter, Sly. Well, yeah, you know what? I miss
Sly,
my
you're
parents.
making my daughter.
What, like, you know, it'd be really funny just to be like a no you to him being like, well, I miss my parents. One of those can't be fixed.
Alright, Sly, no more making my daughter. My turn.
God, I hate that stupid meme so much.
It's perfect.
Dude, it gets posted everywhere.
Yeah, 'cause it's a perfect thing to just shit post in.
I feel really bad about the guy that runs the page for that stuff.
Oh yeah. Especially because of the whole now he has to follow a shit ton of people because of his like, hey, who's here?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I'm playing Sonic Heroes if you want to watch.
I'll be here for just a little bit. That's right.
I'm currently struggling through Bingo Highway, but barely surviving through the skin of my teeth. Alright, we're at the last highway.
I'm honestly playing Strive. It feels definitely different compared to Zerd.
Oh yeah,
I
it
can
is
use
super
this
different from
certain characters.
Zard.
I don't know how I feel about Giovanna. Feels like she's lacking a little something.
She's basic, but she's... Ooh. Ooh.
I feel like I'm missing like just one poking tool. Like an extra one.
Careful. Made it. I survived.
Not to say that
No,
she's
go down,
bad or
go down,
whatever,
go down.
but I feel
Good,
like
I
she's
survived,
missing just one
survived.
thing.
Thank God.
Also, I gotta get used to Remothal in this game. Like, holy crap.
Oh yeah,
she's
she
very
plays
different.
Wait, there's still more?
She's very different.
Oh no.
She doesn't even have like her Tekken strings or whatever.
Yeah, you'll get used to Exard in no time.
Yeah, he's already used to Exard. He took about strike.
I mean, you do get used to Strive in no time is what I mean.
I was about to say I literally played Exard more than I have Exit Core.
Yes, we're playing Sonic Adventure, Jesse.
You'll get used to Sonic Adventure. Wait, you're playing Heroes.
I got one round.
Bring in the gorilla
picked
back.
up- Also
Made
picked
it.
up Tekken, but
That's
I don't
not
know
running.
if that's-
Awesome, I survived.
I don't know if that's gonna run well. I have to download it tomorrow. Also, Ace Combat 7. I'm gonna just hold on to these games in case like
It's
worst comes to worst.
1040.
We can do
How the fuck was that an E?
And again,
I'm gonna-
I've been
well,
playing
to be
mine.
Enough
honest-
to pass.
Oh, he's brought out the gorilla.
Honestly, even if
Dude,
I can't really
I
run,
love what Knuckles says in this game. Oh, just enough to pass.
I got a lot of Switch games for like you said, that'd be a lot to really list out.
Honestly, like even
Dude,
if
shoot, do you want me to go through my backloggery on my Switch?
Alright, we gotta keep an eye on this fucking Emerald.
it,
We got close to 350 games.
even if I can't run these games that well, I'll
It's like
still
you'll
hold
you'll
on
you'll
to
have
them
them for
in case
later.
Yeah, in case I get a better PC or whatever, like anytime soon. So it's like, boom,
Why do I keep
just
doing
all
that
these
early
games.
like that? You're not supposed to do that.
I think I'm gonna try and get like a really good graphics computer, probably somewhat expensive, but not like super duper expensive.
Depends what your budget is, really. But also, a lot of that stuff is super recent, so you'd probably be looking at the bare minimum, at least the 20 to 21 range.
Yeah, this one
Or-
we're probably got to redo later for sure.
I don't know about 2100. I could probably find something for like half that.
That would be about the starting price for a halfway decent. If you're wanting to go pre-built with a pretty decent graphics card.
I'm not talking about like a desktop PC though. I'm talking about a laptop.
Dude, laptops are even more expensive because they're more complicated
Gaming
for these
laptops
people to
honestly
make.
are a fucking scam. Do not buy them.
Well, I mean, you've seen me get good use out of mine, but that's because
Yeah.
I went Alienware, so I paid for the name.
Yeah.
But gaming laptops are super expensive, even more so than desktops, because of their weird form factor.
I can
And
probably
having-
find something. I'll just have to look around a lot.
Good luck. Like the laptop that I've had for about 4 years now
Yeah, we're
cost
gonna
me
restart
about
this.
almost $3,000, and it's already almost outdated.
I mean, I'm not looking to have like the most top of the line thing. Is the thing. I'm looking for something that's like good
That's
enough.
like I said, you need to see what the recommendations are on your games, my dude.
Yeah.
I do. I literally look at those. You have to like I'm going in completely blind, like I haven't been doing my research.
Yeah, but like you need to be able to run those at
research.
minimum on a laptop is the problem.
And plus, if you get a laptop, you're not upgrading that. It's just done.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can technically upgrade gaming laptops, but you run the risk of completely ruining the whole thing by one false movement.
Well, I don't know. I'll figure out
This
something.
is
you're
why like a
planning
lot
to
of people
Because I
upgrade,
usually
can't
say if
really
you're ever gonna
buy,
go for
I
gaming
can't really
PCs,
buy a
but
desktop.
only
per
go for a
se,
laptop
because I don't
is
have enough room
if
for
you
that.
know exactly what you want to play.
Oh, dude, they're small form factor desktops now. Like literally, like MSI.
I'm
Here's the
saying-
thing. No. Like I'll link this to you, but MSI now makes a very small desktop that has easy upgradability, and it's like the size of a PS5. It's that thin.
I have to
One
see,
I
'cause
recently
I'm just
grabbed.
literally talking about
I'll link
I
it to
grabbed
you.
Katamari recently, which is pretty good.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, dude, the new Katamari, great remake.
Yeah, I grabbed the Katamari. I grabbed Katamari
Wow, how'd
Reroll,
you
which is
die?
pretty fun.
Loser! You're a loser!
Ooh.
Let's see. Yeah, this thing is 16 by 15, 16 inches tall and 15 inches wide.
There we go. This gives us a free team
Like
blast.
this is
We're gonna want that.
this is the top of the line one. They do have cheaper models, but this is the one I'm looking at.
Making me nervous, Jeremy.
Are you playing Strive right now?
Yeah, they're playing
Yep.
Strive.
Who's playing? Like, is Jeremy
Like,
playing Milia?
Yeah, I'm playing Kai.
It's just to give you an example of how big these are. They're small, but they're full desktops with a door that you can easily open to upgrade.
I'll look into that. I'll look into that.
Like I said, I know the price point's a little high, but it's the one I'm looking at personally. They do have cheaper models.
I'm just gonna go for a quick team blast here.
Yeah, because small form factor desktops are actually a popular thing right now, and a lot of manufacturers are actually looking into that stuff.
That could have blown up in my face. Completely. Yep.
That is just instant chip.
It's like any touch would have killed me.
Touch. I remember touch.
Won't give up so easily, Eggman.
They're everywhere. Got him.
Why do I keep?
Wait, what? How'd that fucking kill me? Bullshit.
Just hero things. Don't worry about it.
I lost because I was greedy.
Oh boy, he has to deal with Gorilla.
Oh no. One problem to another.
I was too ravenous. I ate too much. I blood rage.
My hubris!
No.
Nagoriyuki don't suck. He scrape and lick.
Kai's like my go-to for when I just play. I'm practicing Milia though.
Kai, boring.
I can't deal with Milias. It's like I'm
I can't
rooted
play
to the
Milia,
ground.
so
I'm rooted to the ground, and they're just
Is
flying.
Milia really good in Strive?
She's
if
very
you know how to
bad.
use her.
Milia's always been pretty okay.
Been consistently good.
I know Potemkin's
Is there
like
anyone
stu-
who's
I know
just trash
Potemkin's
in Strive?
stupid.
'Cause I don't know anyone.
I
People
would say
consider Nagoriyuki pretty bad because of his blood rage being such a handicap.
Yeah, but he does
No,
insane damage as a
Jesse,
result.
before you try to argue, listen to what I just said. It's because of his blood rage.
don't
Stealing so much
know.
health.
Nagoriyuki is not trash, no.
I'm not saying that. That's
It's
what I
that
just said.
people
Listen,
consider
listen.
him because of that.
That is
I
such a
swear
massive
blood rage
downside.
never
but, like-
lasts that long, though.
Dude,
Yeah, but dude, by the
if-
time if you let it ride all
Here's-
the way,
If you're seeing the matches we're having, where Jeremy just let me have it, I lost a quarter of my health, just gone. 'Cause it
like I
ran
said,
out.
I'm not sure if there's somebody considered trash tier, but I know a lot of people complain about his blood rage being a massive
But
handicap.
it's because he does so ridiculous
Yeah, like he
damage.
needs the
and it
he needs
hits
the
him.
blood rage to actually balance him out. If he doesn't have the blood rage, then he's broken as shit.
He's not broken, but he's just too strong. If that's
Yeah, if he didn't have the blood rage, he would be broken as shit.
because he just do Samsho damage with no penalty.
Yeah. So essentially, it's there to look. It's more like because I've seen like people like Wooly complain about it. It's like yeah, or Pat. But what does Pat know? Pat's a fucking idiot.
Why is Wooly complaining about it?
Well, because Wooly just simply missed the point.
The
But
point.
this was back when the beta was a thing, and initially like, so what? Is it a suicide button? It's like yeah, because without it, like people were trying to go.
Because
well,
without it, you'd just be canceling specials into specials with no consequence.
I would love to see, guys. Imagine if there was a mod to let you play with boss mode Nagoriyuki. I would
What
buy
the
the Steam
fuck?
version just for that.
What, like Akuma? Like you input a code?
Yeah.
Unlimited.
Well, no. Boss mode Nagoriyuki is actually a
His
little
blood
different.
rage doesn't like decrease his health and it extra damage, I think.
Yeah. Plus, he gets it at random points, but it drains extremely quickly while it's active. That's kind of his balancing. That's kind of how they balanced his boss mode. It empties very quickly.
I just saw a video on my YouTube
Rocket
timeline
Food is my
that
favorite
says
stage.
So Bad Guy's entire story summed up, and it is the kill wife me.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. It's fucking great.
Dude, I've been having this stage. Nothing but this stage.
Kill his wife.
It's a cool looking stage. I mean, how can you hate on the Rocket Buddhas?
Dude, after the 600th round, I'm just like, I'm done.
It's the stage you see the most.
Leave it to me.
It's like watching competitive Marvel 3. You always see, what's it called?
I like the New York stage a lot.
Well, to be fair, Bond Wonderland makes sense.
Dude,
to
its
always see because
transitions
it's
when you
always-
break the wall, its transitions look really cool. And the birds fly in on that stage is really cool looking.
I needed a trophy. I need a trophy for dusting you. Let me get it.
Man, what's funny to me? I go to put in like some work that I
God,
did on
his
this
stun
project, and
game
then somebody
is-
already did half of my work for me. I was like, wait a minute. What? After I went through all that trouble. I did all that work. I did half of that work for nothing.
See, the trick is you gotta jump when I do that shit. I'm just trying to lock you down.
Yeah, we're gonna go for a Team Blast here.
Your
I don't know what character I want to play yet in Strive.
dude, your block strings are ridiculous, and to consistently get that throw.
Yeah, but sometimes people jab, and that gets me out. And sometimes people jump, and that gets me out. It only gets you if you don't know how to get it.
And only the brave go for the grab
Cedric,
to go against
Cedric.
the grab.
Cedric, I'm gonna send you a stupid meme that I ran across on Twitter, but I need to run it by you to see if it's okay.
Why him?
But I'm glad I figured that stuff out, though, to
Boom.
at least get
Wait,
people who are unaware of it.
Why him?
He
You
saw
know
it. He saw it.
Oh, this stage again.
oh my god.
He saw it.
Spoiler it.
There you go, Jalen. I sent it to you as well.
That's okay. I don't know why you
I
gotta
can't, well,
spoil it.
I'm on mobile. I can't spoil tag it.
Just,
You don't need to spoil
it's just
that.
funny. But wasn't sure.
I really wasn't, but God, that is a great username. that guy is gonna get banned, but it'll be so worth it for the what do you call it, the pun.
You know, missing that grab kind of feels like a taunt.
Well, yeah, like
Because you're
it's
just chomping your teeth at them.
you're like snarling at them, like Bowser's taunt.
God, I fucking forgot how tedious Robot Carnival was.
It sounds like he takes a bite out of a crisp apple.
I mean, what does human flesh sound like when you bite into it?
Leave it to me.
I was thinking more Jello.
Oh, I thought it was smart.
I was thinking it would feel like Jello.
I
God
thought it
damn
was
it.
smart. I thought it could realm and cancel and catch you unawares.
Leave it to me.
Level up. There's a bunch of them.
There,
Son
now
of
we're
a
good.
bitch.
Give up so easily, Eggman.
But yeah, a fully leveled up Tails is actually like really busted as shit. And they pretty much your flight character when you have them fully leveled up just shreds through stuff
Yeah,
like
I messed
nothing.
that up.
Oh man, I keep forgetting that on Father's Day, technically Soundwave counts.
No!
I gotta risk it.
I feel like Jeremy's going to be a terror at Strive from the way this is going.
I mean, he's the kind of guy that's like, if you give him any fighting game, he'll figure it out.
Very true. I'm running on fumes here. Holy crap.
Dude, I never see anybody post about Maze Hughes on Father's Day. He is the greatest dad in anime.
I don't know about that.
Screw all the edgelords that talk about Shao Tucker. I hate those people.
Did you see that?
The shading, the lighting.
Yeah, the lighting changed because he was getting hit by lightning. Anyway, I'm dead.
Like Mace Hughes is an amazing dad.
I'm about to get hit by this thing, but man, this thing looks pretty.
Man, this is amazing. Oh, I'm dead.
Ow!
And
I
this
didn't
looks
think
great.
it would hurt.
I mean, I did look great for like 5 seconds.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll play Giovanna now.
Alright, we're gonna go
Gorilla.
with
Switching?
there.
Oh, god damn it.
Gorilla.
Now I gotta switch.
Gorilla.
Gorillas.
Let's
My
spice
jam-
it
my
up.
Hey, it's like
Leo Shimmies are wrestled.
It's like that, what is it? What's his
Alrighty.
name? Clayton from Tarzan. Take us to the gorillas, and then they just take you to
Alrighty,
Guilty
finally,
Gear
we beat this
Strive.
level. Now we can progress through the game. What was it?
Do you want to post that GIF under it?
Robots is the same as
No. This is going somewhere.
This is going places.
Alright, let me figure out something.
There we go. I saved it, I guess. Because that's how I feel, because Leo is known as the gorilla, and I'm like, I'm trying my hardest to fight you, man, but I can't get through it. Like I said, your grab strings into that your block string into that grab is just good.
Alright, now we got Rail Candy.
It only
which is one of the
catches you
hardest
if you're
levels in the
unaware
game.
of how
So
to
let's-
deal with it. And that's most
You
people
still
in my
don't.
floor. That's
I
most
s-
people on the floors.
I have no clue, but it's a great idea.
And I discovered that on accident.
So
Complete
what is it?
accident.
Like you just use all your +1 moves on block?
No, I
until
just
you make...
I usually just use his like spin move and then immediately grab, or use a heavy slash, dash in, and then grab them.
Wait.
while they're
Who are you talking
recovering.
about? What character?
Nagaruki.
Wait, I thought. Oh, you
Yeah,
mean
that's-
Nagaruyuki's teleport dash? I was gonna say.
Yeah, you use his like teleport dash and then you blood suck them. And because they're recovering from the heavy slash still, usually. Plus, you could just dash up and do it because people don't expect you.
Damn it.
It's
Like, I didn't think you'd have the
it's freaking
aberration.
consistent.
Jeremy has already discovered how to deal with it.
I'm doing some pretty cool stuff with Leo.
leave it to me.
But like, if you want me to tell you Nago combos, Jalen,
Yes.
I got nothing.
Does
I
he just
figured-
not have combos?
He
Dude,
has
the freaking
combos.
Husky-
It's just you have to have near precise timing and you have to land them first off.
So much like a samurai.
You need to be
Much like the
knowledgeable
much
of
like
Bushido.
oh hey we get
He
we
does
get the
have a long combo where you don't have to use any Roman cantos.
oh wait really quick hey Jeremy, since you're watching this, we're gonna let the entire intro play. Like, you need to see what we mean by Giovanna is not subtle with him at all. And he just totally doesn't pay her any attention. He's just like, yeah, whatever, let's fight. Like, Leo only cares about battle. He's like Ryu. He's got only fighting on the mind.
See this shit.
Yeah, watch this. She's not
I
subtle
don't
at
know
all.
if I'd say he's that empty-minded because he
It's
does.
that's how it comes across in these quotes. Like it almost seems like they only wrote them for Giovanna and forgot to fill him in.
Well, to be fair, Leo does care about other things other than battle. Like he does.
Hey, look
actually
at
care
that!
about doing his
Like
job
he's saying
and
that
whatever.
crap, and he's just like, "You prepare to die with those words."
I'm dragging you home with me.
I got hit by a train.
Leo,
I'm trying to remember. Is Hero's invincibility frames kind of weird when it comes to getting hit?
Not really. Oh shit!
I gotta remember he's freaking plus on that cross up.
What cross up are you talking about?
Leo's cross up. His little ground cross up.
Let's actually... Yeah, let's get back here before we fly.
I
There
dashed
we go.
you 3 times, bro. What do you think was gonna happen?
The mind games.
Let's grind down the rail.
Oh crap!
Yeah, her kick thing goes through projectiles.
No, it also broke it. It did enough hits to it to. It broke it.
Giovanna.
Or Ungo has no bunga here.
He has studied all of his moves. She will drag him home caveman style.
I wish Giovanna dragged
Ah!
me.
I went over that cliff.
He has a very fucked up spine. Are you sure you can afford those medical bills?
He works for the president. She can afford.
Is she
It's
supposed
just
to
her.
be bodyguard?
It's just her stance weirds me out, man. Her spine is being mangled.
Doesn't she have like some kind of install?
It's
When she has
it's
a full tension gauge, she gets a damage boost, and her skin turns to the color of the wolf.
Actually, if you look on
Oh, I
Dust Loop,
didn't know
it's well, actually, she gets it starting at 25% as well. According to
You know
Dust Loop,
what?
she just doesn't change color until she has full meter. But apparently, if you have half meter, she also gets a small damage buff. It's like instead of 50% boost, it's like 25%.
Boss.
Mm.
Her like sweep is ridiculously long.
What are her poke tools? Because I'm trying to figure her out.
Yeah, see, like look at
Her
that quote,
dust
man. She
sweep is
doesn't.
longer than you think it is.
She's
What-
not
what
subtle
move is?
whatsoever.
Her dust sweep, you know, like,
Oh, I forget dust is a button, dude. I
and you
should
can
use
just
that dust button more.
run up and grab people because of how fast she is.
What's the grab button again?
It's
forward
dust. 4 dust this time.
Forward. God dang it! Ugh, my muscle memory from Xertus messed me up so badly in this game.
But also, you know, her spin kick can go through projectiles. Like, period. Like that. Her cannon spike? Yeah, it goes through projectiles.
Yeah, it
I was
fucking
trying
breaks
to.
down.
I was finding like I was just messing around like first little taste using like Zato 1 CPU, and I noticed that, and I was like, huh.
Oh yeah, I fought Come Demon Zato today.
God.
The come on.
If you
the
choose the
fuck
white
did you
color,
come from,
it
man?
just looks like a
No.
puddle of cum. It just looks like he's covering himself in semen.
The semen demon.
Literally.
Here we go. There they are. Leave them to me, son.
Also, forward punch is a universal anti-air. Because it makes your entire upper body invincible.
Oh.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
There we go.
Work in progress.
Gotta be careful.
Amelia can fuck someone up in this game.
Well,
good
she's
movement option
she's
for the
fast.
to do.
She's fast as fuck.
And she
Yeah,
has a
you're
double
supposed to collect all the emeralds to get the true ending. That's kind of been common knowledge since the game came out.
But playing any movement character like Chip and Milia against Nagaruki is like, god damn it. It's like fighting the Flash in a wheelchair.
You're fighting like that. Oh yeah, like I was trying to say earlier, when you described it like that, I was thinking of that quote from Garlic Jr. to freaking Kami. Oh what? Do you want me
does
to
this
press
place
that big
remind me
red
of
button for
Persona?
you? What part of Immortal do you not understand? Yeah, I agree with him. I'm gonna have to ask you to not blow yourself up. I bet Faust doesn't seem to have any unique interest to anybody, and I've fought most characters online with him already. I haven't seen him have a unique interaction with anybody, and that's kind of sad.
I
Man,
just
I
went
swear,
through
this has
that.
been one of the most stressful birthdays of my life, man. For real.
Because of those assignments.
Yeah, man. They're eating me. Like, we got
So
an hour to
after you're
turn
done
it
with
in, and
college-
like, I still haven't. My group members still haven't finished the project. I put my part on there. So like,
You're fighting someone with mobility now.
What? What was that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
What the fuck was that? That flung me away. What the fuck is that?
God,
shadow
for a
thing?
split second, we saw Faust without a shirt.
There.
Faust swimsuit
Fuck
edition.
you.
He
Triangle
almost
jump.
became Aaron.
Have one of those moments.
I always hated Rail Canyon.
Rail Canyon is definitely like the. I would say I hate Bingo Highway more. Rail Canyon I can at least deal with.
I hated Bingo because it took too long.
Bingo's problem is that it's like you can barely control the fucking things too.
It literally took like when I streamed this game, it took me like fucking like 30 something minutes just to beat that fucking level.
Ooh,
Giovanna fast.
Not my day.
that was Faust.
Man, it feels like I'm playing as fucking turbo mode right now.
Guilty Gear
Station's a lot
Turbo.
easier to deal with though. I feel personally.
Guilty Gear Turbo. Now, do you play original? Do you play original or turbo?
Like tournament edition.
Guilty Gear Tournament Edition. That didn't kill.
These would pop up later for sure.
I want a refund. Actually, I kind of want one after the code disaster, and they have still not responded to me again.
Welcome
like,
to
that
Customer
code-
Service 101. Customer service
Yeah, but
never
that-
helps.
Yeah, but they've responded to like
All
every
right.
other email, and now they were
Time
like,
to
"Oh,
change character.
just send us confirmation that you actually bought the thing." And I'm like, "Okay." And then, like I told y'all, their response was like, "We don't think you're entering the code in the right spot." And I'm like, "Where else am I supposed to put the code?"
Just keep adding on to the list as you resend them.
Yeah, just keep adding on
What
the
I
list.
do.
You gotta keep the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Okay, who
The greasy
responded to
wheel
the,
gets the squeak.
who reacted to that stupid Nagoriyuki photo? Oh, Dustin did. Remember, he's the one that doesn't like Nago.
Something you gotta say there?
but I mean,
Yeah, there's something he has to say totally.
It's kind of like that one joke. He's like, I'm still not going to say it. It kind of sounds like that whole Yamcha Vegeta thing. It's just like, you know, like to you said earlier, it's just like we're just telling Dustin, like, we know, like, you know, he can kill you real easily, right? Yeah, I know that, and he knows that. But he knows if I let him, I win, and he won't let that happen.
if you kill your enemies, they win.
I love in DBZ Abridged like just TN and SL's whole shit too. Where like just Cell really hates TN after the Kikoho incident.
Kevin, how you
Please
doing?
tell
All
me
I
it's
gotta do is,
Tin
at this point on my
I love it even more where it's like where like Cell comes back from the where like Cell comes back from like the self-destruct and like kills Trunks. And, oh, sorry, my bad. That was for Tien.
You know what? I'm gonna go boot up Strive, and hopefully my partners will.
I'm gonna send this video to you, Roger. This is what you said in your mind.
Like, I still love that whole thing where he's just like, you know he can kill you real easily, right? Yeah, I know that. And he knows that. But he knows if he acts on it, I win. And he won't let that happen.
That was just a game.
If you kill your enemies, they win.
Like, Tien had some quality moments in that whole series. Because they wrote him so seriously.
F Super Saiyans, F Carlos, and most importantly, F Q.
Also, dude, I love when he does that spinning Scarecrow. You actually see him pull hit. Like, I've actually watched it frame by frame in training mode. Dude, when he pulls his new scrub down, he actually pulls it out of his mask. Like, it's such a smooth animation.
What are you talking about?
Faust. Because he loses his shirt when he does his Scarecrow.
Oh my god, you know, I'm just gonna pull up some Strive for a moment.
Man, that RAM is lethal.
In 10 minutes. I'm literally losing.
Hey, do we have any idea what the ES Team Summer Sale is this year, by the way?
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Oh my god, Deku!
Deku!
Sussy butters.
I'll have to finish watching this after this match, but my god. Sir Night, no.
I would
Just
post
say it.
this one funny meme, but it has spoilers for Attack on Titan, so I can't post it in general chat. Sadly,
I can't stand this color because of my brain acting weird.
I hate it when I have a funny meme, but it's
She looks like
it
she had a
has...
C singles on her leg, okay?
I swear you're kind of nitpicking, bro. Come on.
It's not nitpicking, like, her like, freaking bandages on her arm and leg look like she singles in that color. Ramlethal has a lot of very strange looking colors to me. And I main her. Well, I pocket her,
You're
but
telling me.
I try
Honestly,
to... In games I actually take seriously, I try to limit who I play. So I'm Faust, Leo mainly, and then a pocket Ram.
I mean, I don't think most of us play more than like 2 or 3 characters in a single game, to be fair.
Yeah, but remember, I told y'all I wanted to take this, like, dead serious.
Unless it's fucking King of Fighters, and I play a whole fucking squad.
Well, that makes
Remember,
sense. That's a game.
Well, remember, I can't really play that game at all. I don't know why. I like watching it. It's kind of like what I said about Tekken on my stream. I was like, I don't know a lot of stuff about it, but I like watching it.
Exactly. That's how I feel about Tekken 2, to be fair. I'm like,
That's
man,
why I'm with
Tekken is
also.
hype.
It's like Tekken, it's like I like watching it, but I suck at playing it.
Like I can,
It's
like
like
I can,
really,
like I can
really
play.
weird.
Like y'all have seen me, I can play Tekken to a decent degree, but like watching Izzy and Will go at it, and they've been playing Tekken for a lot longer. Dude, it is so cool to watch.
Yeah, Tekken
They
is
be
Especially-
having those
dude,
juggle combos.
Dude, especially Will's Kazuya. Holy cow!
Will needs to fight us in Smash with Kazuya when he comes out and see if it transfers over. That'd be sick.
I'm not saying I want to say it.
May player.
He's a May player.
Here's the
Your
lonely
Honor,
time.
this
Get him.
man.
FGC,
Your
arrest
Honor.
this man.
Your Honor, he played May. I have no reason to respect him. I have
you're
no
not even
reason to
picking the
respect
color.
Your Honor.
You're picking a color.
Like,
You're picking a color that actually looks decent.
what,
And
you
you
saying
are.
that red
man,
one doesn't look decent?
Not really. I'm not a fan of how reds look in this game. Like the reds, like in Faust Vile, to me look kind of like maroon instead of like a true red. Like reds on character models just look really weird in this lighting engine to
I
me.
think Nago's red costume looks cool. His red
Yeah.
and black one.
Yeah, with him it actually looks like a scarlet. Yeah. But like the blood in Faust Vile there, it looks more maroon.
What is Dustin's experiment?
I'm scared.
What the hell is he talking? Oh, he's talking about.
Well,
like,
remember-
he's talking about the share play thing.
This man seriously think he could school us with Potemkin on SharePlay?
Yeah, he's all about share play, dude.
I mean, I could actually give him control over my first player controller, and I can just let you go at him, Cedric. Yeah, Cedric,
like
let's
two
let that be
layers
the
of
experiment. You know, like, hey, we know you got washed, but I mean, it was fun though, right?
I swear, dashing
Well,
and blocking is so hard. I'm trying to do this one mission. It's like dash and block, and I'm like, God, this is hard.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering about the Afro, that's what I was talking about earlier. The Afro actually will continue to. Oh my God, it's still on fire.
Okay, I got another card. Let's read the card.
It's still on fire.
Okay, good.
Okay, that was great.
Yeah, screw this.
All right.
mission.
Oh, but yeah, you know how
Time
like
to
there's,
hit buttons.
but really quick, you know how there's like fire damage in this game, kinda.
What the shit?
Yeah, if you put the Afro on somebody and then throw something of Faust that's flammable, like the meteor or his like bag bomb, the Afro will actually start to catch fire.
He's going over that cliff.
It will cause burn damage over time, but then it will also explode.
Alright, I'm an idiot.
It'll explode with I think the same, if not more, damage than his bomb.
Oh, he knew.
Crap.
Dude, I'm rewatching this over and over again. I love hearing Cernada go. I'm not saying I want to say it.
No, say it.
I know these voices are probably cut from like a Discord
yeah.
call or something, but I wish I knew the context. This conversation is great.
There we go. Let's rock.
Probably like a movie or something.
I know the word you want to say. Now just say it.
Didn't mean to
Oh.
do that. That's a waste of meter.
But dude, it being with Cernada, this is just great.
You fool!
You know, and you know he can see the future,
Exactly.
so he knows what happens if he does say it.
Ah! Fucking forgot about the bobsled shit.
Yeah, why does she have a thigh tattoo now,
Ooh.
It's probably like the jellyfish thing.
May? She has a tattoo on her like right leg.
May, you got something you want to tell us?
Is Johnny making you do it?
They don't even know where Johnny is. He's probably off having another weekend bender,
Oh, yeah,
like he was in Zerd.
No,
They
he's
don't
still
even pop up in
around.
the story mode at all, dude.
Well, remember, he showed up in Rev 2.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is he's not in the story mode for
No, wait, that was Revelator he showed up in.
Johnny's not in the. Johnny's
I
not in the
noticed
Stride
the
story
characters
mode.
only
The
have
jellyfishes
6
don't
colors.
pop
How
up
do you
at all
get
in the
more?
Stride story. They're
DLC.
Oh, I have to buy them? Screw
Yep, yeah.
Arxis.
That was really weird.
Now,
But
hey,
but you can't
now,
get
hey,
avatar pieces.
Now remember, really quick, I'm supposed to have these colors, by the way. So yeah, excuse you for having to buy them, but I paid extra money for that, and my codes never worked.
And he still doesn't have
I
it.
don't get why
And I
they couldn't
still
just
don't
make
ha-
it like
yeah.
Zerd and you could just fish up the extra colors, because you can literally do that.
Yeah, I still don't.
You fix up avatar pieces though.
And
Don't you want
music.
your avatar pieces?
I'm not gonna call them greedy, but it is kind of weird that they did
It's
that.
very
for
sus.
real.
Granted, if you buy the season pass, you get
Very
it.
sus indeed. Oh, the slowdown is really bad on this stage. What the heck?
I love how you cut that, just man.
Man 2. Man
I love
3.
cutting it. Just man.
Uh-oh, I'm fighting Zato. This is bad. I'm finding Zato and my game is lagging like it's the Blade base because of this stage. I'm not picking this stage again.
What happens if you pick online and someone picks the stage?
I'm beating
easy
the
win.
crap out of them.
Easy victory. Or no, their opponent. I see this as an absolute win.
Maybe I should stop just
Innovate
throwing shit.
him.
That was a good pull of items too.
Honestly, I like Zato's voice so much. You can't
you
go
see
wrong with Toyasu.
Yeah. They attacked me off screen.
My combo
Oh,
counter went
no.
up on the windscreen.
The come Zato.
The Seaman Demon.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Alright.
Did I get
let's get up
a?
here.
I got a single-use meteor.
Oh my god.
What is her? Okay. It was heavy slash. My bad.
I didn't buy any fucking emerald keys here. What the hell? Oh well.
Where's that damn fourth chaos?
Oh well. We got 4 other teams to clear. We'll do it with them.
How Bouncing body just slides.
Y'all see that new Masters of the Universe reboot?
I'd seen
Yeah, it
the,
looks sick.
I had seen the
I
trailer
haven't
yet,
seen
but
any
I heard
footage
looks
of
really
it.
good.
I just saw pictures and it looks
The
fun.
proportions weird me out. Like, yeah, I know they weren't realistic to begin with, but He-Man has like a tiny head.
Oh no, I ran up and got hit by the frog. I hate Zato. I really do.
Okay, now we're at the Egg Albatross.
That thing's loaded with Eggman's weapons. Eggman, you're finished.
I swear Zato is so annoying to fight in every game. I have never liked fighting Zato.
Dude, forward punch. Destroys that shark thing, no problem. Because you have upward body mobility, invincibility. You just need to know to call it.
Mankind knew. Man, that's threatening. Like the announcer is like,
Okay.
like to quote Amazing World of Gumball. We already know where this is
Huh?
gonna go, so let's just cut to the chase.
Man knew too much.
I actually have to think playing Ramlethal.
You have to think? Cringe.
Thinking is for losers.
That's why I never
Fighting
do it.
Zato in this lag is actually like the most unfun fighting game experience I've had in a long time. Holy cow. I can't even do proper combos, this is so bad. God dang.
I could have done something. I could have done something.
I can do nothing against Zato. I hate it.
Now we gotta attack the body.
Alright, dodge that. No, we kick his ass.
Yo! I got the Mishima, Devil Mishima slam. Oh no 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 no! Ah!
Let's just finish it off with the Team Blast.
Soul feels pretty good in this game.
Oh yeah, I
Oh
love
yeah,
those Soul
Soul is
Blades.
amazing in this game.
Volcanic vapor.
Volcanic Viper!
I like they
Kind
talked
of
to
mean.
Daisuke about nerfing Soul for the full release, and he was like, "No, why would I nerf Soul?"
Let him
You
be
already
good
nerfed
in the
him.
game in his final hour.
You already nerfed him when you stopped voicing him.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly. I could see him using that logic though. Like, what are you talking about? He's already been nerfed.
Oh, I messed up
Oh, hey,
Roman
it's a fake.
canceling.
Damn it!
I'm getting
No.
involved here again.
Not again. Not this time. Impossible.
Yeah, we're making some good money though.
Oh, yeah.
Are we?
Oh, hi, Metal Sonic.
Wait, what?
How's your sex life?
It says
been?
I exited.
Frog Forest.
are? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't leave. I can't move.
Oh no.
I'm sealed away.
Oh no.
Okay, there it goes. I got unstuck.
He just beat up Cedric.
What?
Beat him up. Search his pockets.
I used the wrong move again. I keep
All right,
doing
time to
the
go
DP
back to the
because I'm
wheelchair.
stupid. And that makes Soul do
Alright.
his grab, but he's like nowhere close to the enemy, so he just dies.
Back to the wheelchair.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh God. I was expecting Jeremy. Oh Jesus. Oh, but Cedric, you like the photo I sent?
Yeah.
I mean, that's all reliable. Send that exploding sword out.
They don't expect it. I want to cut it
Holy
exactly
cow,
off that
that-
mankind knew they could not.
Can you not? Can you won't?
Soul is sick in this game. What the heck?
Oh, he has fucking mad combo.
Soul good. I like Soul.
I hate the stupid Zato frog. I keep blocking it wrong because I think it's like.
I'm an idiot. Now I'm stuck like this.
That was
Sounds
perfect
like a
timing.
light novel title.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was perfectly timed on my part.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
You're playing somebody that's fat. You're playing against a character that's a little bit faster than Leo.
Oh, I'm about to blood.
Like, why did I hear freaking Hank Hill? Oh, I'm about to bust.
Oh lord, I'm about to bust.
Plus 1,000 nuts.
Oh.
Yeah! I finally beat you! I finally beat Cedric. I'm the greatest.
Give me that leg,
I'm
boy.
best.
Wow,
I'm the
bro.
champ.
I'm the best. I'm the best.
Follow
Wait,
up.
wait, look at regular chat. Why is this a fast gift?
Mankind knew they could not change
That's
society.
why your mama dead.
Mankind knows
World.
you cannot change society.
Can I have context for this, please?
What GIF are you talking about? I can't
Look at
even look
regular
at chat.
chat.
I can't even look at regular chat.
Alt tab, my dude.
Alright.
Can I just look up some Strive combo inputs? Because I really just feel like I don't know what I'm doing
You
in this
can.
game.
There are some optimal combo videos, as some would put it.
Oh my god, I keep getting hit by the stupid frog. I hate Zato. Zato 1 might hate it. Okay, that's easy, come on. I feel like most Strive combos aren't even that long anyway.
Oh yeah.
They're not.
They're
It's
meant
just
to be short
timing.
and simple, but really damaging combo.
I will say though, I still think Johnny had probably one of the best, like instant kills in Zerd.
Oh yeah, Johnny in general
Like-
had really good instant kills.
Johnny is just cool.
Yeah, he's
That was kind of his whole thing. He's just a human testicle.
Dude,
He's not wrinkled.
them turning Dragon of Stall for Soul into a God Press was based.
Oh yeah, it makes it an actually useful move for once. And they
Yeah,
get,
it's actually really.
and they balance it very well for Kai too, where Kai can access it when he's at half health, but he doesn't run out of it. Which makes it actually
Oh, he
really useful
doesn't?
for Kai as a desperation.
Yo, that's sick.
Apparently, it's not even that good either.
Yeah, but
'cause
it's
they
not
can
as
just
bad
punish
as
you
like
immediately
regular
as you do it.
Souls, Dragon Install.
Oh yeah, because if your opponent is just either resting neutral or already blocking, the second they pop that, you're like, oh, I need to block,
Oh, I gotta
or
prove it.
no, I need to jump.
god.
Basically, if you just do it
I
in
swear
neutral,
Soul
then your
Lit
opponent
roasts
gets
the
a
guy
free hit.
alive if he hits with his DP and
But still a good way to
wins.
catch people unsuspecting off guard. It's better than
Most
the
Kai
straight-up
players don't do
suicide
that.
button than it was in the original games.
It is a lot more useful than Souls, I guess, but still.
Should we use it to fly again?
Oh, they all hit me. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I still like that Zato catch.
Big boobs naked.
Gaming.
I am gaming!
Like, my favorite version will
let's
still
go to-
be Google big boobs naked.
Okay.
The blind man.
I hit him
Look up
with the
Google
Hit
images.
him with the... like...
The blind man going to
Oh,
portal
dude, you
going,
gotta
typing in
love,
big
too, that
boobs
they
and
used that
ass.
stupid picture when they were talking about the code problem, and they're just like, y'all got a blind man on the case, I'm worried. That was literally the first comment on that Twitter post about the codes being screwed up. They're like, oh, you got a blind man working on it? I'm scared now.
Daredevil powers.
I thought he would wall splat with that.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah!
Bandit bring!
That was exciting. Oh no!
These matches are getting pretty close.
We're alerting you, mister.
Learning.
Oh, but here's my guess. I bet Johnny is coming back.
Oh,
Like
I
that-
hope he's at least season 2 or 3.
Yeah, well,
Not
no.
season one.
Like I don't like to predict season passes because I like it to be random, but I have a good feeling that Johnny's back. Like Johnny's coming this season is what I'm guessing.
He's not.
But that's my hope. That's my hope. What makes you so sure?
The DLC's been data mined.
Barely made it.
Now, has that been proven? Because I've seen that list floating around.
Yeah, it was actually discovered like in the script.
Yeah, the DLC's
Yeah.
data mined.
I mean, I'm happy about it because
I don't really like the default palace in this game. I don't want to have to buy DLC.
The defaults
Dang
are
it,
fine.
Arc Sys.
Yeah, the defaults look pretty decent.
yeah, but I
They're
like
not my
I
favorite.
like one of May's colors in the DLC. I really like.
I'm
but
gonna buy the
I
DLC
can't-
colors anyway because it's just I really like Strive in general.
We're doing it
I might
again,
get
Cedric.
I might do
Okay,
it.
that's
It'll
an-
be down the
This
line.
is an Egg Knight, I want to say. The Egg Knight's the one with the hammer, right, Cedric?
Dude, I I don't know
He's,
the name.
he's trying to think.
My apologies. You can think
Though,
now.
though Faust is my favorite default color in the game. Like, I just love these blue scrubs with the white shoes.
I feel like Strive on PC is like really light for some reason.
What?
It feels like it's really light. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way my graphics. Oh god. No, not the chip mains.
That was not worth it.
Why yeah.
There, that way you get the key. Yeah, we might be able to beat Sonic Story
no.
tonight.
I'm playing
which is
Fast
gonna
and
be cool
Dirty
if we
right
do.
now.
I'm getting.
Yes, I am.
Messing up what I'm supposed to do with that combo.
I don't need a new one on you. Already.
Tails, watch it. You might get canceled for that.
Oh my god. No, not that.
What was that about learning?
Hey, the matches are close.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm too predictable.
Predictable.
No,
I must stop
I got
thinking.
hit by the.
That's how
I
it
got hit by
becomes.
the.
I must be stop thinking.
We're not going there, are we? Yes, we are.
Thinking is not Guilty Gear's way. Why
Fight
was I
like
kicked
a
out?
tiger.
Fight like a tiger.
Wait, does Dust not launch people super high sky?
It does.
It does. It does. You have to hit it right.
And
Oh, okay.
there's a couple of attacks that just slam your opponent right back into the floor.
And,
And
Dust
stage
is now also an
transitions,
instant stage transition too.
Oh,
But it's just so satisfying because Leo has a unique move for it where he just straight up slaps you down. And it's so satisfying to hit. Because remember how he used to have that move that Dustloop called like his popular suicide method? He has it kind of for that to finish his like air combo.
I think
Alright, got it.
Cyberpunk's gonna become one of those games later on in the years. People will fix with bug fixes, and it'll become the best game ever. Trust us.
Until Dustin.
Because that's what happened with a lot of games, where it's just like extremely buggy or unfinished, and then they get fixed over time, and it's like the best game ever.
I will say I'm not a
Wow.
fan of that method of game development. Honestly, like the whole patch it later mentality.
we'll patch it later. Don't worry, guys.
Well, remember this is already this already has a solid framework.
Well, no, yeah,
and if
this one had a
they
good
patch
solid
and
launch. I'm
improve
talking about with other games.
I think
Well,
it
yeah.
just means in general, yeah.
Not
Yeah,
to
but,
this
uh,
extent, but a couple of bugs I'm fine with.
Oh my
It's
god,
not
they
too-
killed
Oh yeah,
AC
no, if
Unity
there's like
or
a few
Cyberpunk
bugs,
and
okay, yeah, no biggie. No, I'm talking about games like No Man's Sky, where that launched like super unfinished.
But they
But
did
they
better
fixed
than
it.
most devs. They
But they did it
actually.
for
Oh yeah,
free.
they fixed
Yeah.
it, but they shouldn't have had to do that. I feel like they should have released the game
Didn't that
completed.
his internet historian videos like they had to?
Yeah, they had to.
Yeah,
They-
but it's
they-
still
they-
a
they
bad
had
thing.
to. They had to because they felt very bad about how it initially released.
No, like releasing it though.
Yeah,
They had to release it at that
they
time,
did.
or else they
They
just had
did.
no other option.
they did, especially after that massive flood they had. They had no choice. They had to release it like that for money. They felt bad about it. There are records of them feeling very bad about having to release it like that, but they were in desperate need of like some quick money after that flood they had that destroyed their office.
Look, I
All
get that, but
things
at the same
considered-
time, still, they promised a game that was fully complete, and when it initially launched, it was mostly incomplete. Ergo,
Dude, at that
criticism
point, the
should be
game
given.
was already about to come out, and they warned people.
No, they did
they
not.
tried-
They did not warn people about that shit.
Jesse, this is a highly specific situation
Yeah, no,
of
I
them
agree that
having
it's
their
a highly
office completely
specific
destroyed
situation,
and
I
them
get
having
that,
to just sell
but
what
at the
they
same
had.
time, you promise a fully complete
Yeah.
game at launch.
Dude, that is
This
what
is a
they did,
highly
though. That's what
specific
we're trying to tell you,
situation.
Jesse. That's what we're trying to tell you. They told people their roadmap plan when it came out. They were like, "Okay, over the time, we're going to make this game right, but give us time." They warned people.
No, they did not warn them until
And-
after the game came out.
Dude, they told people that they were planning to fix it with updates the whole time. And after this happened, and they heavily publicized their office being destroyed, they told people that once they get the money and they actually get their office fixed, they were going to start working on making the game what they promised, and they sure did. And all for free.
No, I'm glad they updated it and made it better. I'm just simply saying, at launch, though, they should have delayed it.
They couldn't delay it. That's the thing.
Dude, you need to watch the No Man's Sky Internet Historian video. They were literally
Jesse,
either
your
released
argument-
it or they were
Your
dead.
argument is completely valid. It's just that in
I
that
will say
specific
that-
situation, they didn't have the
Oh
choice
yeah,
in
no.
the moment.
No Man's Sky, I agree, is a specific
And plus-
exception,
and
but I'm
plus,
talking about
remember,
like
they're
other
also-
devs shouldn't do that. They're like Street Fighter 5 was one of those cases. I would totally say they didn't.
Exactly, and that's why we're saying it's a specific thing because they're an extremely small studio compared to the other like massive AAA
Yeah, go
people
this
that
way.
try to pull this crap.
No, go
Now,
this way. Go
granted-
this way, Sonic.
now, granted,
there.
didn't-
Good,
didn't
Sonic.
Capcom
What the
be
fuck?
under threat of bankruptcy if Street Fighter 5 didn't do well, or just
That
didn't
I'm
release?
not sure.
I'm
I
not
just know the
sure
No Man's
on
Sky
entirely.
situation,
Like, everyone
and there's a lot of AAA devs that rely too much on that stuff. But No Man's Sky being an indie studio, releasing it and actually constantly updating it for free to this day with free content is crazy.
I'll
And
never
most
say- I think what
AAA
I should say-
studios
I think what I
say
should have
that,
said
and they
is
don't hardly
this.
do anything. Like, most AAA studios will promise to patch a game later, and they just leave it out to die.
Yeah, like Sega did with
So-
Sonic 06.
So, No Man's Sky did it the right way.
Oh yeah,
I would
I will
argue.
say this
Didn't
with
Psycho 6
No Man's
release
Sky
at a
also
time
real
when that
quick.
wasn't common? Like, that
Because
was
they're
like
still,
3
they literally gave it a massive overhaul like a month ago.
I will say this
Like,
also real
didn't
quick
Sonic
about
06 come
No Man's
before
Sky
that
as
time?
well.
Let boy.
I mean, not No Man's Sky. I feel like honestly what they could have done is also like just simply not been over ambitious initially, like with the initial promises. We go, oh yeah, we could totally go ahead.
Well, no. There's a very good reason for that. Freaking Internet Historian goes into that too. He didn't want to disappoint people, and he wanted the game to sell. And he had never, and because they're such a small indie studio, he wasn't used to being under that kind of pressure. And plus, you have to think about how many places he had to go. He literally Internet Historian mapped out all the places Sean Murray had to go, and being an indie studio and getting that kind of coverage is actually kind of, freaks you out.
What? How did that
It's kinda-
not
it's
like
kinda like-
He kind of just.
It's kind of, no, literally, like, he gets an interview out of Sean Murray, and he actually explains his case pretty well. It's kind of like what happened with the crap, what was that viral guy that snapped and ended up making in his neighborhood?
Like,
called the
hubris,
media
equal
attention. Who
parts
was that?
just nothing they could do.
Yeah.
That's how I feel
No,
about
like
it.
what I was saying is saying like, hey, they could have just been like, hey, we're gonna make this a cool space game, and we're gonna add a lot of shit to it later in the game.
Yeah, but the Sean Murray situation was great. Was very well explained by Internet
So
Historian because
I can
other
understand
people,
he was. I can understand he was nervous, but what I'm simply saying
no,
is like,
no, it wasn't that either. But apparently, like, people that worked with him at Hello Games were like, "Why did he do that?" The whole time. But they were like, but basically they were in a rock and a hard place because they wanted the game to sell, so they had no choice, and they didn't have a PR department.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, them not having a PR department is like a huge mistake on their part.
yeah,
Dude, they are
They were a
literally a
small
team of like
studio.
10 people.
yeah, but at the
I
same
know
time, you can
they're
hire
a
a
small
PR
studio,
firm.
but
They
you
made
gotta
Joe.
have-
I'm pretty sure they got
You gotta
some money
have
from Joe
somebody to
Danger,
talk
dude.
with.
Dude,
Like, trust me, I studied like business. I'm like studying business and stuff like that, and you gotta at least have someone.
You can at
talk to
least
about
like you
that.
can hire a PR firm on the cheap.
I think it's just unexpected.
The
what
appeal of
happened,
indie games,
and by
though, the
time
feeling of it
they
being kind of
thought about it, it was
homegrown.
too late.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
At the
in
same
every
time, they could have
business
at
is
least hired a
homegrown.
small PR
I don't get
firm.
that kind of logic because
Like someone
every
to do the
business
PR
is
shit.
homegrown, and you grow up and you attract new stuff and you do opportunities stuff like that. But you have to lay out the
like I
framework
said, that's
early
kind
on in order
of
to become
how
successful.
Internet Historian ends his video. He does bring up all the stuff that they've gone on record to say that they've learned over the course of this incident.
Oh, yeah. What?
Well,
What
I'm
the
not gonna
fuck?
lie,
How-
I learned the hard way for sure. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
you
The
gotta
video's great. The video's
thoroughly
great. It's like a,
research the stuff.
it's like an hour long, but it's a very good journey through
I
from
mean, I
like then
know-
till now.
I know who Internet Historian is. I'm like subscribed.
No,
to
no,
him.
no. I'm just saying the video's pretty good. It's a very good from like the beginning till it releasing, and then what they're doing now with it. It's a really good breakdown of the whole situation, and actually sheds a lot of
Anyway.
light that people don't really know.
Anyway, all of this to say that No Man's Sky was a big specific situation
Yeah.
in this argument.
I will just simply say, like, I think, honestly, like, I think a better argument I could use would be Street Fighter 5. Just Street Fighter. Like, this is coming from someone that likes Street Fighter 5 now, but I felt like Street Fighter 5 just
overpromising.
clearly
I don't-
needed a delay.
Wait, if you're talking about overpromising, what about Darkstalkers Aren't Dead?
That was like
okay, that one
that
is...
was like one thing, and that was it.
Jesse, you could have just said any Assassin's Creed game.
I was
Yeah,
about, I was
yeah,
about to
there
say-
you
I was
go.
also about to say Assassin's Creed Unity, totally.
Ooh, or Call of Duty Ghost. Remember the whole thing about, oh, the realistic dog. The fish actually swim away from you in the water.
Call of Duty.
Remember-
dog.
Yeah, remember that crap with Call of Duty Ghost? They were like the realistic dog.
That's just simply that... Well, that was actual stuff they actually had in the game, but had been done before.
Wait, actually had in the game? Have you played Ghost? No, dude, Riley was just literally there for like 2 missions and then disappeared.
That was more of an underused gameplay mechanic that happened to be in the game.
No, they worded it like that dog was going to be with you the entire
No,
game.
yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying. Underused gameplay mechanic.
That sounds like overpromising to me because a lot of the advertisement
No, what
was
I'm
around the
talking about
dog.
is a game that, like, they overpromise but doesn't fucking work.
Call of Duty.
Or game... Call of Duty
Or-
functions most of the time.
Yeah, but they shoot for the moon when they advertise them.
Yeah, but they function. I'm
God dang
talking
it.
games that are like clearly like obviously incomplete. Like Street Fighter 5 was at launch, or Street Fighter 5 launched unfinished.
Be number 9.
Mighty Number 9 also was really bad
was
about that.
definitely- I think that's,
Man,
like,
Mighty
probably
Number
the-
9, I have a lot of fucking shit I want to say about that. Like, holy
Look,
fuck.
they remember they even tried to do the No Man's Sky thing, and they did that badly too.
No Man's Sky, we can at least say is a good game now, but Mighty
no, but
Number
remember-
9 is a
No,
shit
no.
game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, think about it like this: like, they tried to backtrack and be like, "Oh no, we'll fix it later" by giving away like the bonus like story mode that was for backers for free for everybody. It was like they tried to do the No Man's Sky thing, but they couldn't even get that right.
I mean, I want to say this as a quick thing. They never had $4 million to work on the game entirely.
Exactly. That's like I'm saying with the No Man's Sky thing.
Like, no, I just want to
There
get
are-
that quickly dispelled.
There are
because,
details.
Because
there are
that one we have
details
to
that
what
people like
happened
to
to
ignore.
disprove that heavily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, literally. Like, when people want to be blindly mad, there are details kind of get lost in translation. Like, smaller details.
I mean, yeah, of course.
They don't filter through.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
then
it's
once you reach those
understandable
small
for people to
details,
be
it's way
mad,
too
is the
late, or
thing.
just... It's fine to be mad, but it's also, you have to
Oh,
understand.
what about any major Bethesda reveal, like Fallout 76?
Fallout 4.
I mean, okay, okay, that's like
16
too
times
obvious.
the detail. Like, the Internet
That's like-
Historian's
that's-
2-hour epic on that game is awesome. Because of all the crap they
even
screwed
without,
up.
Like,
I'm
internet,
unsure
but
if that
even
game
without
is
internet
good now or not,
historian,
because
you can
people
still
say it's
find,
good
like-
now.
Fallout 76 is still shit from what I've heard.
I've never heard anyone say that that game is good now, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It said, I've
Here's the
heard a
thing,
bunch of
it's
people say it's
Bethesda,
better.
Even when Bethesda games are mostly patched, there's still a few issues with them.
You think you're safe over there, Jeremy?
Bethesda's like always
He's
that one company I find like to be the one company I cannot trust anything
God
on
dang it.
anyway.
Well, I mean, Doom's okay.
Well, do okay.
but that's
anything,
like-
okay.
team is,
No,
like,
no, no.
actually
Let me say
confident,
this.
that's
Let
the
me say
thing,
this
to be
outside.
fair.
Here's what I've learned to develop over at Bethesda. If they're developing a game, it's gonna have some glitches. If they're just merely publishing, you're
Wow,
safe.
Phil no longer does all of your HP.
You thought you were safe on the
No,
other
Doom-
side of the screen
Doom
when I
is
was in
fine.
Blood
Doom
Rage?
is
Not,
fine
sir.
because like id mostly develops that.
Sure.
Bethesda just merely publishes those games.
It's like Mr. Horse. Nope, sir, don't like that at all.
Like Doom turned out good because Bethesda
Hey,
didn't have any direct
I'm
involvement.
feeling noobish already. Is it normal to not get a lot of lone combos whatsoever?
Yeah, it's
It's
totally
fine.
normal. Totally normal.
That's why that's why
It's
you
like
need
most-
that's why you have to reserve your meter. You have to use 50% meter to do the time slowdown,
Yeah,
which
the
is what lets you
RCs.
extend combos.
You mean
It's-
Roman
it-
Cancel?
Exactly.
When Eggman head this way, this has gotta be the
But
Oh,
it
yeah,
takes
I'm-
50,
I'm-
it takes 50% of your meter.
Yeah, I know about Roman Cancel.
Oh, River
I'm
City
just
brought
trying
it
to
up.
do.
How about
I'm
we
trying
talk
to
about
start off
Balan
kinda basic
Wonderworld,
and
even
slowly
though
learn
that's like an
mechanics as I
easy
go along.
target.
A lot of your longer combos are going to need you to get to full meter. So
You
you
see,
can
Jeremy's
use this
figured
from a
it out.
cancel.
He's figured out my grab tech.
But yeah,
Why it
yo,
doesn't
dudes,
work.
dudes.
I'm learning how to use like opportunistic style combo
uh,
strings to my advantage.
Hang tight, what, Jesse?
While we're on the topic, how about Balan Wonderworld?
Blunder.
That wasn't
World, yeah.
overpromised. They barely talked about that game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I wanted to ask if that
Well,
counts.
they did kind of overhype it.
Because I know a lot
by
of people
having
overhyped it,
Yuji
but I think that was
Naka
just more people
on
going,
it,
"Hey guys,
but
look,
that's
Yuji Naka's
like
making a game
a
again."
different type of deal, I guess.
They didn't advertise that game at all.
No,
there was nothing
I
to
know they didn't
overpromise.
advertise. I'm just talking about like
They
actual
did have
people.
advertisement. They literally had the
No,
showcase trailer.
no,
and
Square
a
Enix
couple
barely
other
did
things,
dick all to advertise it. I'm talking about how people in actuality.
but- Unless you
hyped
mean
it up.
like right before the release, then yeah, that's definitely understandable.
Oh, and the book. The book is a meme for me. Because I'm like,
I can't
oh,
believe they
okay.
put all that important lore in a book. That's just funny to me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Besides that, it's just like typical like early 90s platformer. It's just level after level after level after level boss.
Not only that, but it also uses the Sonic the Hedgehog 1 control scheme, you know what I mean? Where like every button jumps.
But then, like, me and Cedric like to meme on the Fox Wizard costume that randomly turns into boxes and keeps your momentum. So
Fox
it's like a
I'll be back.
it's a random chance that you'll literally turn into a box that goes careening off a ledge.
Oh yeah, that power up. I saw the video on that power up. It looked full.
What in the world is that even supposed to be useful for?
Nothing.
A lot of the costumes in that game were like very poorly thought out.
I think a lot of the power. Yeah, I think.
Well, remember how Matt described it in What Happened? It was more like Yuji Naka kept coming up with ideas, but they didn't know how to tell him no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because do you really need 80-something costumes? Jesus Christ. And you have to remember the specific abilities of each costume because you have to take them back to other levels.
I'm gonna say
get
this. Yuji Naka is just like a good
trophies.
example of
Yeah,
like one of many
they
game
just
devs
messed up
that I'm just
everything
gonna
on
have to
that.
be honest and say is completely washed up.
Oh, and then, like Matt said, some of the costumes actually have the same ability. Who would have guessed?
Like I want to say, like I feel like Yuji Naka is a good example of like a developer that's like super washed out.
I remember I bought it out of sheer morbid curiosity, and I had some coupons on my account about to expire, so I was just like, yeah, why not? I like garbage. But this was garbage I couldn't even find funny, and I've bought
That's
bad
why
games
I'm not playing
before.
it on the channel. Like I'm about to play Sonic 06 down the line. Hell,
Je-
after this
Je-
game, I'm gonna play
Je-
fucking Shadow the
Jesse-
Hedgehog.
Jesse, I will let you just borrow my copy.
I just don't want to stream it because I don't think we're gonna get content. But I'll totally play it out of morbid curiosity, but I'm not gonna stream it.
Yeah, sure, you can just borrow my copy, like I said.
Yeah. Oh no, I'll take you up on that just to play the game, but I'm not gonna stream it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll totally take
Because
you up on that.
because here's the thing, even if you only play like 2 levels, it's a unique level of bad that I want to share with other people.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh
yeah.
my God,
Like,
the
I feel
forest
like it's
level
one of those games
causes,
like the way
like,
you're
negative
describing it, it's like a
frames
good
for
example of a game that if you just like it's one of those games you can quickly get an idea of how bad it is from like the 1 or 2 levels.
But here's what I'll say, the game looks good.
Oh yeah,
like
the
graphic and art
presentation's
style.
excellent. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good because it looks like he's back in the swing of things with like the Knights art style.
Well, part of it's because Square Enix also is like, yo, dude, you add pre-rendered cutscenes, and like Nako's like, no, I'm not. And it's like, fine, if you don't get them, you don't get to play the game. And he's like, okay.
Maybe just have him as an art designer.
Yeah,
Honestly, like,
yeah.
like
If he
I
was
said,
like an art
Yuji
director
Naka
on a
is kinda
project,
like how I feel
Reminder
about
that
people like...
he got let go from Square Enix, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, they
Balan
shit
was
canned
his
him.
only chance.
That was
Dude,
it.
I hated that phrasing too, man. That literally sounded like he was trying to guilt people into buying it.
It's kind of like, I don't want to say bad things about Mr. Naka, because it's like, Mr. Naka seems like he'd be a nice guy. Like, I'm not going to say, like, I don't want to
Cedric,
say,
don't
like,
beat,
I don't want to give him
Cedric,
personal
Cedric,
attacks
don't beat
at
me
all,
up.
because...
I've got a YouTube clip I need to send you that sums up his releasing Battle in Wonderland.
But professionally, the man.
I will say
is
also, though,
lacking.
there are some moments where it's like he is kind of a bit of a diva, like, when Sonic Extreme was in development, like, you know how Sega was like, yo, yeah, you guys should use the Knights engine for this game. But when Mr. Naka found out, he's like, if they use this, I quit Sega.
What? Yeah, what a baby
Did he?
for that.
Did he actually?
Yeah, he actually.
Yeah, he
threw a little
threatened
baby
to quit
for
Sega
that.
if Sonic Extreme used the Knights engine, because it was his.
Why?
I don't know. It was like the most. I think part of it.
It was like one of the
Well,
most
granted,
random
we're talking
moments
about the man now, not like over 20 years ago.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he mellowed out then, since then, obviously.
Okay,
Like, honestly.
Cedric, I'm sending this to you. Skip to about 36 seconds into the video and just listen to it, okay?
Okay.
This
Well, I will
this
say-
literally sounds like Yuji Naka trying to advertise Balin. Oh, well, the thumbnail also shows.
I think the problem is also that you have like a lot of people that are still deluded in that it is a good game. Even though
Oh,
it's kinda one of those-
dude, Sonic Team apologists are super toxic.
Oh, Sonic apologists in general are like the worst. Like, I'm a huge Sonic fan, but but if Sega does something shitty, I'm gonna fucking
Like, do you hear that guy's prep talk? Like, my one moment.
like. I'll say
One
this,
chance.
Like, I fucking hate I really hate Sonic apologists the most out of any. Oh shit. Oh yeah, right. You gotta walk around. Right.
Sorry.
Sonic apologists will say that people are being mean and hurtful, and then do it
Sonic
themselves.
apologists be like,
Ready?
but
Yep.
it's
Sonic
functional,
apologists
though.
define the phrase "Don't ask questions, just consume product."
Oh.
Why did you do that?
Like, I can at least understand. I can understand at least the line of thought with Game Freak apologists to an extent, Because, you know, most of the Pokemon games are at least decent at worst. Like the mainline game.
They're just samey. That's the only real problem.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
gonna
kinda
try the
samey or
MOBA.
handholdy, but you can at least still say they're still good games. Like, even when, like, you know, you can still even make the argument of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I think I'm gonna try the MOBA.
The MOBA looks like a MOBA.
You're talking about the Pokemon one?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to play a League of Legends clone, but I don't know. I'll think about it. It does have some.
People play
mechanisms
Dota all the
there.
time. What are you talking about?
I don't like. I
And
don't
plus,
like those
dude,
type of
and
games.
plus, dude, there's all kinds of MOBAs out there, not just Dota either, that try to ape off the success.
That's not my problem. It's like I really
problem
don't
is it was
like
made by
certain things
Tencent.
about those types of games, including the community. So I don't know.
Not only
how
that,
it's
it's
gonna be.
Tencent.
It's
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to be like,
the Pokemon community that'll be even more toxic. Holy crap! The competitive Pokemon's already pretty bad.
Whereas, like, Sonic Apologists, it's like, they're the kind of people
I don't
that
even think
defend
competitive
blatantly
Pokemon
bad
is really
games like
that
Sonic
bad
06
outside
and go,
of, like,
yeah, it's a good game. It's
certain
like, no,
villains
Sonic
being
06
really
is not a
stupid.
fucking good game. Like,
Like I've told y'all before, I don't consider myself a diehard fan of any franchise to the point where I can't, like, you know, just blindly apologize on their behalf. If a company screws something up, I'm gonna tell them whether I love them or not.
or like if
Yeah,
a game,
I'm
or if an entry
exactly
in
the
the series
same way.
sucks, I'll still,
Like
I'll
that's
criticize an
something
entry
that
in the series if
I
it's,
will
like,
never
bad.
understand is how people become like that. Like, you know, the games are objectively terrible, but the second you say something even remotely negative, they want to go to war.
Yeah, but I liked it as a kid. Well, you had shit taste as a
Yeah,
kid.
I really, that's the one argument I hate the most is, but I liked it as a kid. It's like,
I played it as a kid and I didn't like it.
yeah, it's like, I play, it's like,
Okay, and I don't
the
care
whole
about your
argument
childhood.
of, I like
care
it as a
about
kid.
if the game's
So I
good or
remember like getting
not.
into arguments about this when I was talking about Twisted Metal with people go,
This is why I hate nostalgia, to when it's overused.
yeah, like
Like,
nostalgia
yeah.
is like,
Well, you can buy the
I have
Cowboy
nostalgia
Bebop
for
Blu-ray
games, but I don't let it
for
blind me
$20.
to whether or
it's
not
like, I
they're
like
still
Skull
good.
Monkeys. I played it a lot as a
Yeah,
kid.
yeah,
It's one of my
yeah,
favorite
yeah,
games,
y'all
but I'm
are
not
over talking
overly
considerate.
nostalgic
What-
to it to a fault.
Oh, nothing I said was important. Just keep going.
Like, I think a very good
Well,
example of, like, I really want to say, like, because I'm definitely going to talk about this more when I play, Shadow and Sonic 06, and, like, how nostalgia has kind of gotten warped with Sonic.
It's just something I can't wrap my head around, how people can get that blind that even when, like, yeah, like, you know what I mean, right? The kind of fan base where
Oh,
the
yeah.
second
You
that
know,
they release something that's kind of
blindly suck the creator's dick no matter what.
I don't
Honestly,
understand how
that's
people
what I
get
found
like
like.
that.
That's why I found like both sides of the Pokemon argument annoying.
Sonic
to be honest.
Forces is a bad game, and I don't give a shit. who
Yeah, Sonic
supports
Forces
it, whoever
sucks ass.
says that.
I will say
God.
that. It's a 5
don't-
out of 10 for me, which is the worst
And if
score I
and
can
if
give a
someone
game.
comes at me, he's like, "Did you even play it, bitch?" I 100%ed it.
People
It
that
only took
willingly
5 minutes.
defend that game, I think, are fucking deluded.
No, it took the same amount of time it would take 100% any Sonic game.
But the joke is, the story mode's only like 5 hours.
It
No,
took
it's
longer for me
the
to
story
install
mode's
the
only
game than
1
you.
hour and 30 minutes. I timed
I
it.
swear Anji's a counter fiend.
But like I said, that is like the biggest thing in gaming that will always confuse me is how somebody can become like that blind of a fan of a certain like franchise or property.
It's called
Well,
consumer.
I guess that's not just gaming. I don't understand how people can be like that in general to like any
Like
certain
with
thing.
Dream, or like with the Dream sound.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Now, there's a difference between trying to make excuses and just ignoring it.
No, he ignores his fans all the time.
No, I'm like,
No, we're talking about like
I'm like
actual
making
people.
excuses for bad quality as opposed to just outright ignoring it. There's like a difference there.
Yeah, there are certain cases where it's like like what we were talking about, like with No Man's Sky, like those could be like legitimate arguments of, oh yeah, this is how it turned out. Like they were put in a bind, but then there's just going, no, Sonic 06 is a good game. It's like, no, it is not. Stop saying it is a good game. It is a glitchy mess of a game.
Though that fan project looks kind of dope,
Oh, yeah,
though.
that-
The one
oh,
trying
yeah,
to
The
yeah,
fan
yeah.
project
fine.
is pretty good, but it's not going to trick me
I
into
saw
thinking Sonic 06 was
I saw
always good.
people on Twitter try to say that.
like I just wanted to throw that in because that fan project it looks pretty
Oh,
cool
no,
though to
I
try to
honestly
make
feel
it like
if
what
Sega
they
were to
promised.
remake the game, I think the gameplay would be tolerable.
You mind if I say something unrelated? This is related to like cartoons or whatever, but I go on Twitter and I see people unironically saying that Johnny Test was really good on that.
I will say
Johnny Test was shit posting before that was a word.
I will say this about Johnny Test real quick.
It's not horrible, but it's not that good.
I want to say
either.
about this about Johnny Test. I feel like the hatred for it was definitely overblown. Because like a lot of people, like if you really were on the internet at the time, honestly a lot of the flaws people kept citing, like the biggest one being the Dexter's Lab ripoff, I felt people were just looking for shit to actively
They were barely in the
complain about.
lab.
It just feels more like a 6 or a 7 out
They
of
were
10
in the lab.
series that just got like.
I feel like honestly,
know.
Johnny Test has many flaws, but the Dexter's Lab one to me is not one of them. Like there are other reasons you can dislike the show, but even at the
What
time,
is
I felt
different
like
with Tipkin?
I felt the whole Dexter's Lab ripoff argument was weak. Mainly because Johnny Test, for the most part, had enough to set itself apart from Dexter's Lab, I felt.
That's a big dick move right there.
However, I will say this, it wasn't, like, honestly, I'm
You
gonna say
mean
this,
able to
even
read your
looking
opponent
back,
that
it's
fast.
not as bad as people said it was, personally. And if people have been following me on DeviantArt for years would
My
still watch
God,
my
this one's
content,
even faster.
me
Look at
saying
this
that,
one.
I would probably say will shock a lot of people that I don't care that much about Johnny Test at Worse now. Because I remember back in 2013, 2014, I was like an active member of like this fucking group called the Johnny Test Hate Group. That sounds so wrong now.
You were part of a gang?
A clique?
No, it sounds like this fucking like.
You were a blood?
It sounds like this supremacist group that hates Johnny Test.
The what?
The Johnny Test Hate Group, where everyone hated Johnny Test. And it had like really
know, but
cringy
it's like
fan
the
art.
thing you
You
said
want to know
right
what
before
I
that.
really drew that? Because I drew something that was like really cringy, where it was Sweet Tooth killing, decapitating Johnny Test, and him saying, "Shut up and bleed, you motherfucker."
What in the world is this?
Oh, you found the Johnny
Don't you
Test Hate
just
Club?
love your edgy teen years, man?
Oh my God, it's a gif of Potemkin
Oh.
with the lyrics of freaking Ironclad Faith.
But yeah, like, it's definitely one of those moments where I kind of go, I'm not entirely nostalgic to my teen years, because it's always like those moments I look back and go, man, I was a fucking idiot.
Okay, I'm back.
But, yeah. I want to say,
Back to
like,
Toy Story.
go back to the whole, like, like, the whole blind fanboy
Apparently this is
argument.
tight.
I remember Retro Replay did a very good rant on, like, how fanboyism could, in theory, ruin everything for certain franchises. Because you have, like, fanboys that, like, willingly
I'm not
defend...
in a match, Jeremy, if you want to join.
I feel that way
I'm
about, like, certain...
looking up gifs of pot.
No, I will say this about, Star Fox Zero real quick.
You're looking
Star
up
Fox
gifs
Zero,
of
I feel
pot.
like if they were to release it on a
Interesting.
Nintendo Switch, keep the gyro controls, but like don't have like the dual screen method. I feel like other than that, it'd be fine.
I feel like
Oh, like,
Fierce
how-
Battle is ingrained into my memory now, after hearing it for so much.
You will never get to hear anything else.
Fear!
Oh, that sounded dark out of Jeremy.
Thou shalt not oppose the wrath
You won't hear
of
anything
God.
else because you won't be alive after this.
Something may happen if this switch is triggered.
Alright, we're gonna go for Team Blast. Kick his ass, Sonic. I mean,
And I
Tails.
lo- Can I just say I love Zato's win quotes? You work for the government now.
But anyway, as I was saying though,
And
Like-
that's a really intense job interview.
It's like, no, you're not sent to Brazil. You work for Brazil now.
You are Brazil.
Congratulations, you are Brazil.
You have become Brazilian.
Mighty Number 9 just sucked. That's all. That's why people hate Mighty Number 9. It's because it's a shitty game.
It's honestly like 5 or 6.
It wasn't just a crap game. It was
Yeah,
a very
it had like a
really
shitty trailer too, and had like the worst example of like developer communication.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly how you don't promote it. It is a failure, a fucking failure in PR.
Let me bite you. Let me bite you.
Nagoriyuki has got to have some of these goofy like text gifs, right? No, he doesn't. Nope, on Discord gifts, it's only his like intro and like exit animations.
Uh-oh. Get out of the way. Fuck you. Alright, he's dead.
Okay, I can't use any more. Can't use any more special moves.
Try going down there.
Man, I've been really wanting to play Death Stranding all the way through, but I don't know if I want to play it on the... Because I borrowed a copy from a buddy a long time ago when it came out. I don't know if I want to get a copy myself if the regular edition goes on sale, or if I want to wait for that director's cut to come out.
I mean, you might as well wait.
Again?
Yeah.
I mean, if you were
But
already
dude-
playing it, I would suggest just complete what you were doing. But if you're still not played, I'd suggest wait.
But can we talk about how Higgs is one of the sickest designs in a video game I've ever seen?
Who is?
Higgs,
Mask
Higgs Monahan, yeah.
Who's that?
guy from Death Stranding.
The primary antagonist.
Look at that guy.
Like, look at him. Oh, and you know what's really funny? He wears a, like, that skull is literally just on top of, like, a regular, like, baklava. Or, well, no, baklava is like a dessert. You know, balaclava or whatever you call it. You know, a burglar's mask. So he wears a mask on top of his, another mask.
Can I just say that the greatest lead up to any game was Death Stranding, regardless of what you think of the game?
Yeah, the first thing you do is have him go take a piss.
It's just the mystery to that game lasted for years.
And I love games like Death Stranding that have such a divisive, like, thing, because people are like, God, this game is boring, or, man, this game is awesome.
No in between.
I was kind of in
I don't know how
between.
to feel about Kojima, to be honest. I just don't know.
I feel like Kojima's
Like,
a great developer.
Mudahar summed it up very well. He's just like, I'm not going to suck the dude's dick or anything, but the game is fun to me.
I mean, I'm just saying,
Kojima.
like, how
I feel like
personally feel
Kojima,
about it.
as long as you have someone to kind of tell him to cut it out here and there, he's fine.
Yeah, like
You
I
gotta have someone
forgot
to keep him
what,
in check.
He needs a
forgot what-
limiter.
I forgot what Mudahar was talking about, but he brought up how he's like, yeah, I'm a fan of Metal Gear Solid, but I'm not going to say I'm a diehard fan of Kojima.
Like, that's how I feel like, because I do feel like...
Because he's like, I like the games, I'm not so sure about how the creator acts. I forget what video that was from.
I think it's
It was
Metal
one of
Gear
his
Solid
recent
4
ones.
video he did.
Honestly,
Yeah, because he's like, I like the guy's style, but at the same time, I don't agree with everything he does. You know, which is understandable.
It's definitely one of those moments where I kind of feel like I slightly have to agree a little about it with Phil sometimes. Because, like, Darkside Phil, like, when he was playing
You
the
agree
Metal Gear
with
Solid
Phil?
games...
The world's gonna explode.
No, I'm only saying to an extent, because, like, he is kind of right how some people suck Kojima's dick. The only problem is Phil's
Yeah,
right for the
people
wrong
totally do.
reasons.
the
People
problem is
totally do.
that Phil is saying that because he's bad at his games.
Yeah, Phil's only saying that because he's bad at the games, totally. No, I'm agreeing with you guys on that. I'm only saying to an extent I agree with Phil, but that's just because at best he's right for the wrong reasons.
One thing you can say about Kojima is that he has a very distinct style.
Oh yeah, totally. Like, Kojima,
Gritty.
as long as you have a limiter...
Like it's super, like it's basically The Last
Gritty,
of Us.
weird.
It's like The Last of Us if somebody got hit with a cream pie every couple of hours.
Like, Metal Gear Solid 1
Just to keep
is,
you on
like,
your
my
toes.
favorite PlayStation game of all time. But I'll admit, sometimes Kojima's writing style can also get a little too pretentious at times, too.
One of my favorite games of all time is MGS3. Because
still need to play
like
that
the
one.
paths
I
of
got the
pain.
Metal Gear Solid collection now.
Like, dude, I love the idea of the bosses in that game. The paths.
The
Like, that's great.
experiences of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
I'm
experience
full
during
of
4, I think it was?
bees! And plus, you can't get over that freaking line delivery. I'm full of bees! Though my favorite boss fight from that is the Fury. That's the guy who sets himself on fire, right?
No, he doesn't set himself on fire, but he has a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's just massive. He's just massive
He
fire.
has the flamethrower that's powered by rocket fuel.
Yeah, he basically fights you with Agent Orange.
Oh, you jumped!
But I'm thinking about doing a cosplay of Higgs. I wonder how tough it would be.
Probably not that tough.
Oh, dude, you gotta love too. Like, remember when this game came out, they actually gave a cosplay guide to like Sam Bridges and all that. Like, they gave you full cosplay like things for these guys.
Didn't mean to do that.
Like Ojima wanted Ojima wanted this game to do well. Like they went through like what other companies besides Blizzard does like full cosplay guides to their own characters? Because didn't Blizzard do that too for Overwatch?
I don't think they did, but at the same time, if you really know what you're doing, it's not that hard to cosplay the Overwatch characters. Like, this is me taking advice from a friend of mine that's like a big professional cosplayer.
The only issue I see with anybody cosplaying Higgs is nobody looks like Troy Baker.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to dress.
Well, no one looks like Soul Bad Guy in real life. But
yeah, mask, bro. Just steal his face.
Because remember, Troy Baker like did the mocap and the facial capture for Higgs.
Just steal his face, man. Just go
yeah,
to his house.
Imagine you're trying to get ready for a con or something, and you're wanting to be Higgs, and you're like, damn, it didn't wake up like Troy Baker.
I was really betting on that.
Like, you go to bed and you're like, damn it, what? It didn't look like I didn't wake up looking like him again. But dude, literally, like, if you read the cosplay guide for Higgs, he literally sounds like he would cause you heat stroke if you tried to do it legit. Like, he wears like 3 layers of bulletproof body armor.
Get back here.
Playing the foul strategy. What do you do? Like, did you like my pain to yelp? Just Oh! You baited it! I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad if the burst put me through the wall.
That would have been funny, though. Look at my health. It's non-existent.
Imagine if he could just have a heart attack. Like you had to really watch it, or it would kill him.
That would be funny, though.
I like this new mechanic of the horn with the mini Faust because of how fractured his psyche is in this game. Even his chibi Faust can't really distinguish friend from foe. Like, that's a cool explanation for why Faust looks like he does, but too bad it doesn't come across in the freaking story. You have to read about that.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't pop up in the story at all. Oh, yeah, you want
Which is really stupid for such a dramatic change.
Yeah, but he's a minor character for this game's story, so it's like, okay, that's... I'm not going to complain too much about it only being in the manual at that point, because it's just like, that's a case of it is what it is.
You know what? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah! Random bullshit.
Like, he's just clearly there for the function. What the hell?
There's a strategy to Nagaruki. It's play smart until the last moment, and then just go wild.
He said, he seems like you want to play. It seems like you kind of want to play him like how I do Merkava. You want to condition your opponent, and/or make them exhausted to where they just want to rush.
Heroes is definitely a little glitchier than I remember, that's for sure, but it's still a good game. Like, I've encountered a few bugs. Might just be an emulation quirk, though. Or definitely, like, this game's definitely a little finicky for sure, but it's pretty fun to play.
Shoot.
Totally.
Oh, I like what Faust just said there. He just basically went very weakly, so that's it. Faust just straight up. So no head.
Nagaruki in English.
So no head.
It's a new guy.
Yeah, Naga, Ryuki, and Anji are fresh faces.
Like in terms of voice acting?
Yeah.
Yeah, super new.
So they're just completely new. Just
What?
grab someone
How
off
did
the
homing
streets like
attack
you're
not
voicing
target
in
him?
Guilty Gear now.
Bullshit!
What happened? Jesse?
The homing attack didn't fucking target him. What the hell? So as a result, I fucking died. That's fucking stupid.
Up to Gear Strive, behind
I'm
the
not trying to
voice
sound like
actors.
fucking Phil here. That was kind of bullshit.
Hey, we may be
Raw DP.
narrow here.
What?
Evan Michael Lee is the name of Nagoriyuki's voice actor.
He's a really good voice actor.
Oh yeah, totally. Anji's voices.
Wait, I could grab you?
I feel like
surprised.
they did a good job
guys,
casting Octopip
yeah,
as Axel
no,
also.
No, I will say though, I'm actually surprised. Like these SJWs aren't praising Guilty Gear. Remember that big stink a while ago about like Hank Azaria and stuff, like, you know, because he's like white and he's like voicing stuff like Apu and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's because SJWs don't play video games.
Nagoriyuki is voiced by an African American, and like, why aren't they praising
Because
Guilty Gear for that?
SJWs don't play video games, they just complain.
Isn't that the reason why Ramathal's voice
Yeah,
actor
that's why.
changed?
That's why. Well, that's
No,
because
that
Erin
too.
Fitzgerald didn't feel like reprising a role. She felt like it should have gone to someone else.
Crap, my headset died.
Still weird.
I can't hear anything, and I don't have a way to charge it right now. So, whoops. No, seriously, like, I can't hear anybody at all. So, I guess I'm gonna have to call it a night on that awkward take. But yeah, like, it's kind of cool, though. Because, like, before I leave, I know I can't hear anybody, but let me read off really quick. Who was the actor for Anji? Anji's VA was somebody named K-Min, Kaemin. They're so fresh to the voice acting game that they don't even have a registered headshot on behind the voice actors.
Grab someone off the street and just say, "You're voicing Nagaruki now."
So nobody even knows what the guy looks like. But like I said, dude, I can't hear anything, so I'm gonna have to just
Also,
call it
could
a
just
night.
be that I'm really bad.
So everybody have a good one. Enjoy Jesse's stream.
There, go for the team blast. Team blast. Kick his ass. But yeah, to answer Roger's question, that's because SJWs do not play video games.
Please don't say that.
That's also because most of the time they don't really
No,
exist.
make
unless-
another room.
I also really want. I also
I
really
got
want to say
I got
this. I feel like a lot of
$12,000
people often.
dollars.
I want to say
Make
this real
another
quick. I think a
room.
lot of people often
I'm making it.
over-exaggerate how influential an SJW
You do
actually
it.
is.
I'm making the room.
What the fuck? Ugh.
Oh shit! I haven't eaten today.
Like at
Oh
all.
well.
How do you keep forgetting
No, I have
that?
eaten today. It's just I haven't eaten in the last few hours. Just
Well, I mean, it
completely
is
I forget how
forgot.
people forget that. I really
I was about
don't.
to go like, how'd you forget eating for an entire day? Like, I cannot physically do that.
Oh, I've done that before. I forgot to eat until the last like hour before I go to bed. I'm like, oh right.
How do you forget that? I'm the kind of guy that's like, if I'm hungry just for a little bit, I'll actually make sure I eat before I go to work and stuff. Because the last thing I want to be is hungry before work.
We're gonna have rematch on.
Yeah.
Create room. Specific. Alright, I'm gonna put it in VC chat. Code.
What is this place?
Man, I really just am getting so fucking pissed at Mystic Mansion now.
Oh yeah, Mystic Mansion.
Mainly because, like, this one bit where you have to use the flight formation characters. It's like, okay, fine. Like, it's the one moment where I really feel like there is, like, absolutely no depth per se. Oh, no. Get on there. Get up there. Good, good, good.
There was DP in that code.
The second
telling
it's like
me I
you
need
don't
to
land,
DP.
it's always the worst. No, I switched to Knuckles. Who left?
How do you even hit this ball?
You crouch over it to pick it up, and then you press R1.
Not bad.
Oh, I thought you hit it with the weapon.
Let's go!
Oh, that was Jalen. Jalen left.
Let's
Go on,
go.
kick his ass, kick his ass. Go, go, go.
Kick his ass.
Kill him. At least the music's pretty cool. I know someone's in the chats inevitably go, "Oh man, I can't wait for Dr. Earthworm to do the Team Chaotix Mystic Mansion because it's horrible." I'm like, I beat that out my first fucking try. I don't know what anyone's gonna be expecting there. What? You asshole! The fucker disappeared right as I was about to homing attack him. Fuck you! I changed my mind. Yuji Naka's a shitty game designer.
Did he even work on Cyclone?
I don't even, no, this game was done by Takeshi Iizuka. And I just need a scapegoat.
Really steep here. Be careful.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Yay. Let's go.
Let's go down there.
Yes, let's go down here.
Hey, you surprised me.
Yay. Yay.
Wait, at least Mystic Mansion seems pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
What is this place? Those three altars look suspicious. Let's go.
It also doesn't help that I think this is the longest level in the game too.
Nah, man.
Let's go.
Egg. Was it Egg Fleet?
Egg Fleet's way shorter than that. Maybe Final Fortress is longer. I'm not.
Yeah, Final Fortress. That was what I think of.
Like, I can totally see where you're coming from with that one, but I would totally say Egg Fleet is like... I would say, like, I think part of it's like, Final Fortress didn't feel as... Final Fortress, though, at least that's like the last level of the game, though. But I'd say, like, it's still significantly more fair to deal with.
Got it. Not bad.
Yeah, we know your headset died, Roger.
Knuckles, we're counting.
Yeah, we heard you. Well, yeah, I have to keep the game audio kind of quiet, because I've had the game audio, override everything. Like, we have it where it's louder than the game audio, because the game audio typically has, drowned us out, so I want to keep the game quiet. Oh, yeah. It is a good... Did we just free? Oh, either that or my controller won't pick up. Alright. I had to click on the thing. No, I had to click it on. I had to click on the emulator.
Leave it to me.
I had to click on the emulator. Never mind.
Here we go.
That was me being an idiot. I was like, oh, did it fucking crash? Please don't fucking disappear, you fucking assholes. You fuck.
What are you
One of these
doing?
days.
We should take care of the enemy first.
Aren't we doing the thing tomorrow? So I don't think Guilty Gear would be a possibility, Roger. How many lives do I have? 3. Okay, yeah, we're still.
Honestly, I don't have much to say on the E3.
It's just-
It happened.
Yeah, we're just gonna shit on it tomorrow, mostly. Beforehand, I have work, dude.
Let's go. Yay. Let's go.
I'm actually off tomorrow.
I'm off until, like, the dinner... I got the dinner shift, but tomorrow's Monday. It's super fucking slow. Like, we usually... It's, like, the one day where I feel like, on Mondays...
I wish we had a slow day.
Monday is,
I
like...
work.
Monday nights are typically the slow, because it's, like... It's one of those, it's like, we never have a late customer, essentially. We can get out...
Those three altars look suspicious. Let's go.
Those 3 altars are looking kind of sus.
Here we go.
Let's leave it to Sonic.
Now Grook can be straight Straight oppressive.
Come on. Fucking make sure all
I
these
just
hit.
can't play Melia.
Good, they fucking hit. Awesome.
You want to switch?
No, I gotta get to practice somehow.
Good. Awesome. That's fucking rad.
This is all Knuckles.
Ah! That could have that would have. This is like the easy one. Just simply float. Go right here. Team Blast. Kick his ass. Kill him.
Huh. Huh.
What?
We could land the 7-hit combo in the air on my head.
Best left to tail.
This man doing strings.
This dude did a 10 combo. Yeah, I ain't gonna be fucking stupid. I'm gonna wait.
Let's go.
Can't ever get the
Awesome,
dash
mate.
after that.
Here we go. Take this, take this, take this. Shit. Take this, take this. Here we go. Not bad. Phew, that
Finally, we made it out of this godforsaken mansion.
was no problem. Peace
And it looks like June's background from Tekken 2. Let's rock.
just enough to pass.
Whatever you say there, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna go and crank that up just a little bit.
Wasn't supposed to be that, but okay.
Trying to stop us now? What a joke! What did you say? Now I'm really mad. Get them.
Now we got Robot Storm. Oh, fucking goody.
Payback time, Eggman. You guys ready?
All right.
Ready.
I just let that happen, didn't I?
One of these days! Like that Spider-Man from that old timey. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Shocker!
You can't escape me.
No! Ah!
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!
You guys ready?
Shocker!
I fucking love the fucking 1990s Spider-Man cartoon so much. That line is one of many reasons. It's just funny because like Shocker is such a C-tier villain too, which is what makes it great.
That's it. Got it.
Imagine being a C tier and being chased by Spider-Man like
And
that.
then he just Spider-Man, no, not just merely just Spider-Man, but
Things
Spider-Man
that
high
kill
as
you.
fuck on bath salts.
Level up.
I'm rumored raw super. You can't do anything. Oh, you did something.
That was great.
Get over here.
Level up.
Let's rock, baby.
That was great.
Oh. We're about to be executed by a firing squad, but not if anything I have to say about it. Fuck that. Boom. No firing squad for you, Eggman.
That was great.
One, I was blocking high. That hell?
You were in the middle of an attack when you did that.
I wasn't holding. I didn't press a button, but okay, cool.
Alright, Phil.
We won't give up so easily, Eggman.
Uh-oh. Egg Bishops, no!
Maybe I'm crazy. I also have a tendency to jump when I don't need to jump because I hate controller. You want to do a super? How about I jump
Gotcha,
instead?
bitch.
No man, I can't do half circles on this fucking D-pad.
You haven't tried hard enough. Oh, thank God they gave us more rings. We're gonna go for another Team Blast. Man, this is gonna be super easy when I do it with Chaotix, because they get, like, rings with every enemy they kill in the Team Blast.
Not what I meant to do. I just need one hit. Just need one. Just one.
And I need 500.
I need 5, you need 50.
Complaining that I did a 7-hit combo, you could do the same amount of damage in like 2 hits.
Hey now. It's 3 hits, thank you.
Uh-oh. We're fucked.
Brain fusion.
Team Blast, go! Let's rock!
No!
God, how do you do these supers so fast?
I've learned how to do that super immediately because it immediately gets rid of blood gauge.
Hope so.
It also
No.
deletes people's health bars.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, this is kind of why I don't complain about this game having health bars for, like, characters, because, like, you have the level up system, which kind of makes it not an issue. And, like, a fully
So-
upgraded Thundershoot just completely just breaks the game.
I feel like there still shouldn't be health bars in
Oh yeah, and it's not a game in
traditional
general, but I feel like Heroes is the kind of game that can you know, only have it, but that's because Heroes is designed with it in mind. Because they had to justify the power character somehow, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like with games like Sonic 06 and Shadow, though, oh, clearly no, absolutely not.
Because it just
It
elongates
pads
what
out
could
the
be
game.
a single hit.
No! Now I
Your
gotta start all
stocks
over.
crash?
Fuck you! Like, I do like this game, but it's just like, this is one of the worst boss fights in the game. Because it is a literal fucking slog to go through.
Which one?
Robot Storm.
Which one is that?
That's the one at
Why don't
Hang...
you just fight a bunch of
It's where you
monsters?
fight a shit ton of robots
I mean,
at
a
Hang
robot.
Castle.
Well, that's not bad. Just get level 3 Thundershoot.
Well, yeah. No, but it's like I had like one person knock me off. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go get my rings. But like, due to how Sonic Heroes' invincibility is like a lot, like wears out a lot faster. It's like by the time I got to the first ring, someone knocked me dead. It's like, no, I gotta start all over.
Fight!
It's easy with fucking Chaotix, but it's because Chaotix, they get rings with each enemy they kill.
Only for Team Blast, though.
Well, yeah. Yeah, with the Team Blast, so you can just spam Team Blasts. Which, I at least will say that. Also, the Team Blast at least also helps out very well, too. Mainly because it's never, like, I feel like it's one of those where it avoids the whole issue of this item I have is, like, too awesome to use. I can never use it. Because it's so good.
It also refills extremely quickly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Due to how fast it refills, I always have a good time to use it. Like, there's never a bad time to use it. Like, it's not like, oh, I have this awesome, really cool instant kill power.
Leave it to me. That's it.
Like, it's not say, it's never one of those moments where I'm like, where should I use this? It's all like, oh, I know what I can use. I can clearly use it right here.
Here we go. Got it. Yes, take this. Take this. Take this. Shit, we're up. Yeah.
Whereas I feel like other games, it's like, if they were to give you something like the Team Blast, you'd be like, okay, when should I use this?
That was great. Dave. 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 All right. Dave.
Here we go. Got it. Shit. We're up. Smash them all. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Too
Oh god.
Kill them,
Cedric over here
Tails.
making the muns.
New money grinding glitch.
Bye-bye, sussy bakas.
God.
All right. Let's go.
Nobody told me Nadiruki was a rushdown.
He's whatever
It said
you
a
want
one
him to
hit.
be.
level up.
Leave it to me.
Smash them all. Yes.
Leave it to
No, he's one shot, which means if you fuck up, you had one shot.
You had one job,
You have one shot, one opportunity.
one shot, one kill. Let's see, I feel like I should use a Team Blast. There we go.
Got it.
Leave
Here
it
we
to
go.
me.
Got it.
That was great. Dave. Dave.
Messing that up too.
Dave. 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 Dave.
There we go.
Smash them all.
Oh no!
Keep them coming.
I'm just warming up. This is only the beginning.
Dave. 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 Dave.
Here we go.
Alrighty, awesome.
That was great.
Please tell me we're at the last of it. Okay, yeah, we're at the last of it.
Leave it to me. Dave. All right.
Smash them all.
Yeah, fine, we're just gonna go for a Team Blast. Let's just go for it. Just go for it!
So fast.
Here we go. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Don't get too
There we go,
excited,
we beat it.
boys.
Awesome, we're
They're
done.
over the easy one.
All right.
Hello.
Phew. I need a break from those robots.
Who is here?
Hey, I'm back.
Alrighty, we're at
Ooh.
Egg Fleet now.
Oh, okay. How many stories do you have left to go?
I only have Egg Fleet and Final Fortress left for Sonic.
Okay.
So we're gonna be able to beat
'Cause-
Sonic's story tonight, and then I think on Tuesday we'll do Team Dark.
I was gonna say, because, you just have to get all the emeralds with, like...
You only have to get all the
Oh,
emeralds with. You just have to get all the emeralds with. You can get the emeralds with everybody, but you only have to do it one time. Like if you get a character, if you get an emerald with one team, you have all the emeralds basically.
Oh, sick.
So the emerald.
I forgot
This
about
isn't like
that.
Sonic Adventure. You have to collect the emeralds with everybody. You pretty much it's like the second a character has an emerald, it's locked into the game.
Better not fall.
Come on, this is nothing.
Egg Fleet is actually a pretty cool stage.
Oh yeah, Egg Fleet's one of the
visually.
best stages in the
It's just
entire
boss-
series. I also love the
just the
beginning of
boss
it with
fights.
Eggman like on the intercom, like,
No perfect.
You fools must
No
have a
perfect.
death wish.
At least Egg Emperor is like actually good in Generations on the
Egg
3DS.
Emperor is actually really easy to beat in this game, believe it or not. I'll demonstrate how easy it is to cheese that fight.
I always found him just annoying. I never
Oh,
found
he
him,
was
like,
annoying,
hard,
but
just more like-
if you know how to cheese the fight, he's actually a fucking anticlimactic joke.
I don't think the boss fight is good either way.
Oh no,
so
the
that's
fight
all
isn't
I
good,
can
but
buy.
it's like the music's good.
Yeah, they brought it back for Sonic Generations on the 3DS,
How hard
Because-
I have to freaking.
and that
play
that
just to
actually
do
was
that.
like really good fight.
Like
You
had me cornered you had me in the corner,
Can I just talk about
and
the
then I
fact
hit
that
you
it makes-
5 times, and it was done.
I really wish this was the same that
I'm not
presented
gonna
at
lie.
Heroes and a Generations. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I really hate how the 3DS has a lot of the older games on the system are like physical only. So like it's now impossible for me to get certain games basically unless I just like get them from like some online auction.
Oh
like,
man, like 3D.
Or use those cards.
Honestly, 3DS kind of aged like crap with game retention, I swear. It does help 3DS emulation is pretty bad.
No, it's pretty good. At least
It
my
depends on the
experience.
game.
Depends
It
on
is,
your-
like,
depends on the
very
game, depends
I was
on
able
CC.
to play Majora's Mask 3D.
It is only optimized for like certain games, that's the thing.
We're flying way high.
Cause I tried playing like I tried emulating like the 3DS Ace Combat cause I literally can't find like any 3DS games in my local GameStop, and it just wouldn't run. It just wouldn't run right. It was like unbelievably laggy.
Can I also say,
It
like,
sucks.
while on the topic of the 3DS, can I also say, like, without a doubt, like, Alpha Dream, I mean, not Alpha Dream, but, like, they did, like, one of the worst marketing decisions ever with that. Like, in the later years of it, for sure. With the Bowser's That Story remake.
We talked about that already,
Yeah.
I feel. I've already said
Oh,
what I said
God.
about it.
But I don't think I've ever talked about it on the channel, though. So I feel like now would be a good time to talk about it, since we're on the
Are you sure? Cause I'm pretty sure we talked about it at least once
we
on
talked
here.
about it a lot. I know we talked about it off camera for sure.
We talked I know we talked about it during the DMC Let's Play, DMC 4.
Are we really sure we talked about that? I really do not remember.
Yeah, I remember we had a very long, detailed conversation about that. It was like, I think it was around the time where you were having trouble with like a certain enemy, and then we were just talking about it.
I
know it's
like
been
I
a
said,
long
I
time since we
really
talked
do
about it,
not
but I
remember
remember
it. Like, I think part of it's because I think I'm gonna be honest and say, like, my DMC4 LP, I kind of feel like I half-hearted it in the later part of it.
Well, that was just because of like.
Yeah, because of COVID and shit.
We can't really like. It
Yeah.
is what it
And
is.
that was like an LP. I just wanted to get that done by the last two parts of it for sure.
I think you should still keep it because it's like.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it totally. You know, because it has some of it has some of the best
At
jokes
least in
too.
the. Yeah,
Like, it
at
has
least
Welcome
in
to
the
Our Club,
first
which is
half,
a good
it's got
joke
some
for sure.
Amazing dance.
Oh, yeah.
It's got some amazing dance.
Not to mention like the fucking me and Dustin's like it's a stove
Devil
fucking
May
bullshit.
platform.
It's when you don't burn yourself
Very
on top
sad.
of the oven. You touch the stove on top
Devil
of the
very
oven to
sad.
burn yourself.
That's a fucking
You do
Gundam.
not
That is a
touch the
fucking.
top of
That
the
is a
oven.
Gundam that looks like Iron Man.
I'm still proud of that
There's
cover.
a Gundam that's
cover
literally a
box thing.
centaur, by the way, Cedric.
Huh?
There's a Gundam that's literally a centaur that just got
Yeah.
revealed like a few days ago.
But not gonna lie, I
It's
wouldn't
like
mind seeing a
Sagittarius.
hero. I wouldn't mind seeing a game in the hero style again if it's a little bit more polished.
Go down. Go up.
Ready to land on the battlefield.
Man, I remember when I first played this stage back when I first played this game when I was like 19. I was like, holy shit, this is one of the coolest fucking stages ever.
Cannons into pieces.
This is a pretty cool stage.
Oh
like,
yeah,
design-wise.
totally. Like it is. It also helps that it's like you're just simply fucking raiding this dude's battleships and taking on the entire fleet and surviving.
I wish in Unleashed they had did a callback to that for the opening stage, where it was like fully, like not just the opening cinematic, but it's like the opening stage is literally just that.
Unleashed is
That
a
would've
game
been
like
cool.
I mentioned this before, but I feel like really weird about it because it's like the Sonic sections in general are awesome, but then there's just the Werehog sections which are kind of eh. Like
That
they
would've been a cool-
function,
that would've been
but
a
they're
cool
not
showcase
they're
of
not
power
the most
scale, wouldn't it?
optimal.
It would have been cool to show how strong Sonic is.
Yeah, gameplay
Just
wise,
like-
you just have them
Just
blow
like,
through the
hey,
entire-
instead of a whole team, it just takes Sonic now.
How about we make the final level, one of the final levels from Heroes, like an opening stage? Genius. That would have been amazing.
That would have been fucking awesome, dude. Because the Sonic Unleashed opening is fucking awesome.
Yeah, like like it's already an awesome opening. Just imagine if you could actually.
I'll
play
say this,
through it,
regardless of my final thoughts on Unleashed, because I will also admit I hadn't fully completed the game. Also,
I completed it. It's a
like,
good
'cause
game.
I had
It
the
just
HD
has some-
version. I bought it with my friend
flaws.
Scott because I had a GameStop coupon, and we bought a bunch of Sonic games with it.
I just feel as though people praise it a little too much.
Oh, yeah, totally.
nowadays. Like I get,
Yeah,
I
'cause
can
it's like
understand
the
like,
Sonic sections are great, but the Werehog segments drag the game down.
They're still
don't
playable.
get me wrong.
No, they're
it's
playable. No, I agree.
I
with you, they're
honestly,
playable.
I honestly
But-
do have enjoyment in some Werehog levels because you do get in a rhythm with some enemies.
Like,
It just comes
I
fun
think
to
it
just
takes
slam
too
them
long
around.
to get fun, and by
Yeah.
the time it gets,
Yeah,
you get all
it
your
only
abilities,
gets
you have
fun
to do
around the
Eggman
halfway
Land.
point, and by then you've already just tuned
you've
out.
dealt with the worst
And
of the
then you have to
Werehog.
do Eggman Land, dude.
I think part of it, I also do not like the Sun Medal system at all either. That's like the worst fucking thing ever. Like the Sun and Moon medals required to complete the game.
That's one thing the Wii version did better.
Oh yeah, totally. Almost
yeah,
anyone
it
can agree
did.
on
It
that.
actually did that way better for real.
I'm gonna be playing the
honestly-
HD versions because that's the version I own. I'm gonna probably just use the PS3 version.
But honestly, if you held me at gunpoint, I'd play the HD version. Mostly because I already know where most of the medals are to get them before I have to.
Not only that, you don't have to
Oh
play
my-
5 stages in a
oh
row
my
for each
God.
stage too.
Someone's talking about.
Or nighttime stages, and like some of them are shorter than the HD version, but you have to play through 4 of them.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, all 10 minutes? That's 40 minutes.
I don't get why they made it like an hour.
Like,
Why did they
here's
do
what I'll
that?
say about the nighttime stages. I think I wouldn't mind them if it was not for the fact that it's like
I don't
they
know
were
what
like
it's
20-minute
doing.
long stages. Like, by comparison, like a game like God of War, which I'm gonna use that as a quick reference point because the combat is just very God of War.
Was the style at the time.
Yeah. But like God of War, like it throws a lot to, like, you know, differentiate and stuff. Like you have the occasional puzzle thrown in.
Well, I mean, you have the occasional platforming section.
Yeah, you have the occasional platforming section and you have puzzle sections
Leave it to me. Let's go.
to like
No, it's on.
to divert from combat. And
It's
not only
not,
that,
you
God
do,
of
but
War
it's
was built
only
specifically
platforming
to
section.
be an action game. So God of
Sonic
War,
of-
you know what you're getting into. And also, not only that, God of War, you get like magic early on to help, you know, give you extra ways to deal with enemies too. Like God of War 1, you get Poseidon's Thunder like immediately in the game.
Zeus, your son has returned.
And not only that, like God of War, you also like they show you, hey, also when enemies are like in their weak mode, you can go for the glory kill.
Triple kill.
Well, I mean, Sonic Unleashed does all of those things. It just doesn't.
Oh,
do them
it doesn't have the but like God of War, like you see you like see circle flash over the enemy to go, oh, I need to grab
I
That's-
them
can't
now.
you
believe
do.
in the Wii version
do?
they actually
You
made
do.
the final boss.
It's
It has been a few years since I last touched Unleashed, so I could be my memory could.
The Werehog is exactly as you describe it. It's just not done as well.
Yeah.
It's a simple thing. It has all of the bells and whistles. It's not done well.
It's just like, it feels like, it's just like, I remember Retro Replay said this, if I wanted to play God of War, I'd just rather play God of War. Which I kind of feel like I have to agree with his take on that. It's like, it's just kind of like, if
Is
I want to play...
Retro Replay that guy that's like on fighting games or whatever?
No, Retro Replay is he's a small YouTube reviewer. I don't think I've ever shown you his content, but he's not what I would call like super big by any means, but he's just a guy who used to watch here and there in high school. I kind of watch his content, but I feel like I will say some of his takes are a little.
Retard.
I feel like some of his like he's one of those like Sonic Adventure 2 isn't as good as you remember it kind of people.
I thought you were gonna say super based
No.
for a second.
It's like some of his takes are a little out there, I feel like, because he's one of those, like, Sonic Adventure 2 was never good people. Well, not never good, but he was like, take off the nostalgia goggles kind of people about that game. And it's kind of like, which was kind of the thing that I kind of started getting a little annoyed at, because I'm like, dude, I didn't play this game as a kid. I just played this recently, and I think this game's pretty fucking sweet. That's like the one thing I really hate when like you just defend a Sonic game that you just think is genuinely good. And it's like they go, oh, just take off the nostalgia goggles. It's like, I just played this recently, dude. What the hell are you talking about?
By the time I played Sonic Adventure, I could discern what quality was.
Yeah.
There was no nostalgia.
Yeah, it's like, at most, it's like, oh, I watched my brother play it, but that's it.
Oh, I didn't even have that. I didn't even know Adventure existed for
And even then, it was still like, I mostly played the Genesis games growing up, too, because those were the ones I had the easiest access to, because I had a PS2 growing up.
I thought Sonic went from Genesis to Heroes, and that's where I thought it was. That's the timeline I thought.
Oh yeah, even
I didn't know Adventure
existed. And even as a kid, I forgot about fucking Adventure for a while until like I saw more stuff on it later. Because like my brother had the Dreamcast when I was like little too. Like we gave it back to him once we got the PS2 in 2001, so it's like the Dreamcast was like the fever dream to me.
Too easy.
Like I didn't get to properly play Sonic Adventure until I was like well into middle school when they re-released it on the PlayStation 3. It's like, oh, Sonic Adventure, I vaguely remember that. And I had like I had a gift card one day, and I saw it was like on sale for $3. So I'm like, I'm gonna play Sonic Adventure finally, and I'm like, this is fucking awesome. I love this game.
Oh, you have to get up close to hit me? Oh, well, I just hit you across the screen.
Anyway, we're at Final Fortress. This is a pretty good final level, in my opinion, honestly. Because this is a good way to test everything you learned in the game. It also has a pretty cool theme. Ah! I grabbed the ring! Nice JPEG, by the way.
You're not supposed to be looking at it high definition.
Even in low definition, it would still stick out like a sore thumb.
Didn't to me as a kid.
Oh. Well, I mean, we were kids.
When you're a kid,
I mean, when you're a kid, you're not going to notice some of the graphic effects that, like, aren't as good.
you're like, haha, game fun.
1-1, good night.
Because I remember when I first played it, I remember, like, as a kid, like, I remember, like, looking at Tekken 2 thinking, man, this is, like, the best looking game ever. And then when I replayed it when I was, like, in middle school, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't remember this game looking that bad.
Standards change.
Yeah, but it was just so funny, like, just go, because I remember, like, I think it was, like, the one game I had, like, my nostalgia actually fool me on how a game looked. Like, I think it's the only game where I'm, like, super, like, I don't remember it looking like this bad. Which, honestly, I find very laughable in retrospect, because even, like, growing up, I was, like, very familiar with, like, the PS1 in general. And I still played a lot of my PS1 games growing up as an adult. I mean, like, as a kid. Like, you know what I mean. So I should definitely even know, like, this game would not look as good as it did back in 1996. Man, this... I am not being... Okay, at least you're good. Here.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Let's go for the triangle hop. But I do feel like to an extent this is a game I think a lot of people are a little nostalgic on, but it's like it's still a good game.
Got it.
But I think the one game where like a lot of people like in certain cases like legitimately I think the only reason like why some people still say one game is good is Shadow because of nostalgia. Because honestly, it's a game I find really hard to just... I cannot enjoy that game.
I don't know anyone who said that.
I've seen, like... I remember, like, being on DeviantArt and YouTube in, like, 2012, 2013. Like, I actually saw a lot of people genuinely defend Shadow the Hedgehog unironically. And a lot of the things was, well, I enjoyed it as a kid. Which got me to buy the game. And I'm like, this game is not good. This game is not good at all. I think the reason why I actually like was like, yeah, this could be good, in spite of like the overwhelming negative review. Ugh! Was the fact that at that point I had finished replaying the Jak trilogy, which I found to have held up very well as games. Specifically because like Jak 2, like as I've mentioned time and time again, famously had like the jump to a darker edge. but it, you know, it was like in a good way because like Jak 2 was actually a very well designed game, and the story was actually pretty good in Jak 2. Like I'll describe more of this when I actually get to the game. Whereas like when I played Shadow, I'm like, oh, this is like that was like the moment I think I realized Darker and Edgier doesn't automatically make something good, and it like takes great care to do it right. It also didn't help that like Shadow the Hedgehog's gameplay, I found out just truly how repetitive it was. Because I was kind of like thinking, yeah, Shadow the Gun, that'd probably be kind of cool. Then when I saw it in the actual game, I'm like, never mind, this is the most laughable shit I've ever seen.
They should have just gone the Ratchet and Clank route.
And like just kind of shaded the absurdity.
I'm talking about like weapon designs. And
Oh.
shit. Just make it the most ridiculous fucking shit.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. I'm pretty sure, I mean, to be fair to Shadow the Hedgehog, the weapons actually did work in the game as they were supposed to. Unless you're playing the PS2 version.
No, they worked.
Yeah, they worked. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember, because I had the PS2 version of Shadow the Hedgehog. Partly because even when I was in high school, I still didn't have... Like, I had a Wii, but I didn't have GameCube equipment. So I couldn't just play the game via the GameCube port. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just go with the PS2 version, because it's what I have.
Jump now. Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Yay.
Let's head up there.
Let's go. Let's go.
But I've seen some people go... I mean, I think the only person I actually had that seemed that, like, did use the argument of, well, I enjoyed it as a kid, but he never really... But he didn't use it, like I said, in a genuine defense of the game. It's like, well, I liked it as a kid. But we were, like, just talking about, like, in a respectful way. Which is, like, someone I knew back in the day. But even then, he was, yeah, like, I can see why people do not like this game. Whereas I see people on the internet go, no, the game's good. It's like, okay, when did you last play it? I was a kid. There's your answer. Because honestly, the argument of, I was a kid, therefore it's good, is, like, the worst argument, I feel.
At this point, it's no longer even because it's good. It's, I liked it as a kid, therefore you can't talk about it.
And it's like, well, I liked Twisted Metal 3 as a kid. I don't think the game is very good nowadays as an adult. Though I'll say Twisted Metal 3 is more of a case of the game's functional. I remember like a game that I remember just like actively hating as a kid, and then people go, "No, I liked it as a kid." Like I'm trying to remember what was like one of those games. I think Sagas is one of those games, but I just remember like not really having any opinion on it growing up.
Whoever said Sagas was good?
No, I've never seen anyone say Sagas was good like, at all.
Okay, because I thought you implied. I thought you were saying that someone actually did say it. I'm like,
I had a friend
fuck.
like hand me a controller. It's like, hey, I heard you want to get into Dragon Ball Z. Here's a good way to recap via a video game. And it was like one of the worst games I ever played at that point.
Should have just given you a Budokai game.
Oh, it's funny because like he was like, oh yeah, because he had Budokai 2, which
just
we
giving you
did play
a
one
shit,
day, which
it
was
would've
actually
been
pretty
fun.
cool. But he wanted to help me. He wanted me to help him out in the campaign mode. And the problem was he was at the Kid Buu fight. And Kid Buu is like an SNK boss part. Excellent!
He can convert off a sweep.
Awesome, I survived. I fucking lived. We live it, boys!
Convert on overhead.
I had like one of those like, I had like in here, he's going over that cliff. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what was like a game that I just remember like actively just hating as a kid. And it's like one that like people like generally regarded as pretty bad too. Cause I really cannot think of one of those.
Got it.
I think like another good example like that one game I feel like I could really use as like the argument against it is that Ed and Eddie game I have. Where I liked it as a kid. But to be fair to the Ed and Eddie game, it's definitely not the worst game ever made. But it's one of those, like, I don't see why people call it a good licensed game.
It's blown to pieces.
Like, it's
It's
a
not
kind of a
horrible.
decent game for what it is, but it's not what I would call, like, remotely, like, great. Like, certain people act like it is. Where it's like, oh, it's not a bad game at all. It's like, the game's average at best. Like, honestly, the charm about, like, Ed and Eddie the Misadventures is just that it's, like, it's a decent Ed and Eddie game, but it's still not, like, great. It's no hit and run by any means. What?
Simpsons Hit and Run.
Again.
Simpsons Hit and Run's a great game.
The greatest. We're the best.
Simpsons Hit and Run is
Bitch.
fucking awesome. That game needs a fucking remaster, totally.
Well, the studio behind it's gone.
Well, what was
Apple?
that?
Well, Rip Bozo.
Radical is dead.
Oh, they are? I thought they were still around.
No, Prototype 2 didn't sell too well, so
Oh.
Activision was
They can
like,
find
"Yep,
someone to
you're
make
gone."
it. No, that Teen Titans game is not awesome. That game fucking sucks, actually.
The what?
The PS2 Teen Titans game stream chat is not good. That is a fucking shit game.
I never even.
There's like a PS2 Teen Titans
I don't even
game
know
that's,
what
like,
the
really
gameplay
shitty.
looks like.
How good is a fucking Protector of Earth while we're on the topic of licensed games? 'Cause I've been thinking about, like,
Not good.
okay. Because I
Average.
see that one lying around at like a game exchange. I'm like, do I want to pick this up?
Like honestly, even as a Ben 10 fan as a kid, I was like, this ain't very good. It just got boring after a while.
Like, I was like,
Like
because
once the initial
because the idea of
draw
a
of it
Ben 10
stopped.
game actually being pretty fucking rad just is like is what intrigues me. Because it's like Ben 10's like
I
one of
just
those
wanna.
is like one of those cartoons that's like it is a good concept for a good game.
Yeah, it honestly could lend itself to a
Style
really
switching
cool
with
game.
aliens.
Yeah, not
Do
only
it.
that, it's just like it's like you have the aliens, which are all fucking distinct. You have like a lot of cool villains to use, like Vilgax. Fucking get the fucking switch! I have to do Thunder Shoot. This is one of those where it's like I
Let me
cannot.
bite you.
Let me kill you.
Let me bite you. Someone kill you. It just
I
make you
shall-
stronger. Damn it.
I shall kill you.
Does that automatically activate
Fire.
What?
the Blood Rage?
Yep. I don't
Oh.
control it. If I use too much specials, it fills up and it automatically activates.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Let's go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why'd you do that?
I don't know why I did that.
I think
I
you're
just
talking
pressed
about.
buttons and hope something happens.
Well, it looks like we have to restart the stage.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed.
Why?
All right.
Luckily, it saves at each level. So we're back at Final Fortress.
This must be Eggman's headquarters.
The airbase.
How does this thing stay afloat? Doesn't matter. Let's take it down.
No, wait, that's my tactic.
I'm trying to remember what it's like. Like let's take like one really shitty license. I remember like one day I was like on an emulation website and like me and my friends were just looking through like some just shitty GBA games we could play. We found like some really, actually, let's think of like some really shit like fucking. Actually, while on the topic of shit license games, let's just bring up the elephant in the room. Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion. Just cause like, what? No, I was using.
I was gonna use a recent example.
Nothing you could do.
Using fucking Knuckles. Bullshit.
Eggman's headquarters.
The airbase.
Like, let's talk about Punch Time Explosions. I just really want another excuse to just shit on that game.
Take it down.
Cause that game is just fucking garbage.
I'll take care of them. Got it.
Let's go. Yay.
Here we go.
I did everything I could and I still got here.
Like, Punch Time Explosion is a good example
Deserve
of,
that.
like, the definition of fucking shovelware.
Dropped it.
Leave it to me.
And the problem is, it's like, it's one of those things you kind of want it to be good, because it's like you get a cool crossover aspect with it, too.
Get away from those target markers. Taste it, taste it.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Yes.
Ah.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, there it goes.
All right.
What?
Come over here.
So, Cedric, how has your win ratio against Jeremy been?
A lot.
Bad?
No, he's been winning all of them.
Not all of them.
I won 2.
Man!
Okay.
Yeah, but that's not all
I
of
got
them.
fooled. I thought... Here I was thinking that he was getting freed up. Daggone it.
Well, I'm trying to learn Melia right now, so I'm getting my ass kicked.
That's okay, you'll get him.
Jesus, I got perfect.
Perfected.
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 I'm enjoying Strive. I'm just gonna have to hunker down and start learning the game for real.
Oh yeah, Strive you have to... Strive is a kind of a different beast altogether, which I think is fine, personally.
Leave it to me.
Like,
Yeah,
it's-
that's not bad.
Like, it's a good way to, like, get people... If it gets people interested in playing fucking games like Accent Core, so be it. That's all.
Yeah. It's gotten a lot of, like, there's a lot of people on this server now, man, that are playing Strive that have never touched a Guilty Gear game in their life until now.
Like,
And
I
they've
personally
actually-
feel like
actually
certain,
been
like, fighting
asking me
game
a bunch
emojis
of
kind of just
questions
need to
about
calm
the
down
lore.
when it comes to the idea of accessibility.
Like, even Max is like that. He's like, oh, okay. That's good. It's getting more people into the fighting game, so...
Yeah.
So, serious. Why is it
Like, I
bad?
feel like the only game where you should only complain about
Look at
the
his
simplicity
video.
is Fantasy Strike, and that's just because I personally feel like Fantasy Strike is a very good example of, like, a game that teaches bad habits, as I mentioned.
Just look at, honestly, just look at Max's video where he talks about casual players. It's like, there's gonna be people that come in there, mash online, and then they just learn nothing, but they have a good time, and there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but
Basically, he just tells, like, he's just saying, like, GG Curtis
I
need to show up
think-
with the,
Jeremy, I think
they knew
Like, cause I remember,
so
like, seeing
bad.
that one take, it's like, well, this should
But-
make this game being made to make casuals play.
you
Like,
need
that makes
to
it
switch.
easier for pro players to get good.
I
It's
don't know how
like,
people can get irritated.
Well,
did you
here's
think I
the
need to
thing.
what?
Fighting game. That's
pro
good.
players are
It's
always
so
still gonna
scared.
stop.
That's that bad.
Like, not everyone's gonna immediately become fucking Ogawa or Daigo.
Can't even hear you over the people.
need to hit the lab with
Uh,
Melia. Because
Can you guys hear me?
I
Yeah, we can hear
actually
you.
did look at that win-loss ratio and
Oh god.
Well, I mean, the lab's not going to help me against real player tactics.
yeah, but it does help you if you get a hit in.
Never mind. Everything. on my
Hell if I
PC
know,
probably
is what I'm
up
gonna
good.
say.
God.
Jump now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Yay.
Yes.
Yeah, that Heroes is definitely unpolished in a few areas for sure.
Here we go.
Upon retrospect. What? That was my fault.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
I will say, as much as I like Heroes, I will not say this is in my top 5 Sonic games for sure. Like, maybe top 10, but that's like, maybe.
This must be Eggman's headquarters.
Like, it is a good game, but there are a lot of severe flaws that do pop into this game.
Let's take it down. Yeah. I'll take care of them. Yes.
Leave it to me. Yay.
You got it. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I can never do
That's a
supers
take out
fast.
the,
I end
game
up
knight.
jumping every time.
My problem is I'm starting to rush through the super. It's getting to the point where I don't even complete the half circle, which fucks me up. Didn't mean to do that, but
Okay.
okay.
Right, okay, that's...
Wow.
That hit the very edge.
I know.
Who left?
Yeah.
I did.
Oh. Saved you from the last hit.
No!
Let's go. I feel like you can also use that argument also like against like people that like rigorously defend TV shows also that are like also not very well guarded.
No! No! Saw it coming and there was nothing I could do about it.
So like while we were talking about like the nostalgia argument, I also want to say I think that's the only reason why some people still call Space Jam a good movie is nostalgia. Because honestly, I'm just gonna be legit honest and say it. Space Jam was never a good movie.
I like Space Jam.
Like it's.
That's because I like how ridiculous it is.
Oh yeah, no. I'm talking like people that say it's an unironically good movie. Like instead of people that are like in on, like we're kind of people that like are in on the joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, again.
Though to be fair, Space Jam isn't the worst movie either.
That freaking upslash comes out so fast on Nagaruki.
And it
Come on,
covers the
boy,
whole
up.
fucking screen.
He has that big arc one, and then the one that's just by him,
Like
by
I'll
his
say this about
body.
Space
and
Jam,
comes
I
out
do
so
love the fucking
fast.
memes of Space Jam. They're the best.
It comes out fast, but it has a ball recovery.
Yeah, but Villia kind of sometimes relies on the air. And that takes away like half her game plan.
Yeah, keep guessing.
God, I can't even get in. I'm just being walled out by sword.
Nah!
Actually, wait, before we continue, let's get that power up for Tails.
I just had a random idea. What if they remade Tails Adventure?
That'd be kind of cool, actually, not gonna lie.
Sonic Mania style Tails Adventure.
I'd be okay with that, actually, not gonna lie. Like, really not gonna lie, I'd actually be alright with it.
No! My bite!
What's that? What was that lag? Are you serious?
I'm hitting you hard enough.
What was that?
Roll back, not even one time.
I hit you with the counter and then it lasted for 5 years. And I was like, wait a minute.
I'll see about that.
I kicked Arxis's run.
I was like, oh, I gotta counter it. Now I can do a combo. Oh, no. It lasted longer than I thought it was going to.
That line's actually supposed to say, why did he place a self-destruct switch there instead of why did it self-destruct?
We're not going there, are we? Oh, yes, we are.
We are! Oh, switch, there we go.
That
Avoid
is the
laser.
perfect. That is the perfect example of Sonic, ain't it?
What is that fucking bullshit? Like, I land on the thing and I go and slide off. Fuck off. That's the one thing I also have a problem with this game is, like, some of the times when you land, like, you slide way off.
That's why you hold back as a preemptive measure.
Yeah, but it's like, I feel like the whole, like, sticking the landing feels inconsistent is what I'm trying to say.
Should have blocked low. Shut him up.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Shit. Shit.
Man, 13 combo for the amount of damage you do in like 3
Fucking
hits.
God, you Gundam knockoff!
Nah, 4 hits. See?
Turn on the switch to activate the fan.
Alright. No more Mr. Nice Samurai. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
Making trades over here.
Leave it to me.
Like a game exchange.
Man, just gotta get close enough to that fucking
God.
thing.
Ah, come on. Oh my god, that's freaking rage.
No!
Ow.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
One thing I can't do consistently is super jump.
One. Got it. Finally. Awesome. Now we can see more of the game.
Here we go.
That's fucking rad.
That fucking jab comes out so fun. Oh my god, every time.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
How?
I dodged it, but it didn't matter in the end.
Nearly delayed the inevitable. Dear Lord.
Turn on the switch to activate the fan.
Found the switch.
Leave it to me.
Seems like we have to activate all 3 switches.
Alright. Switch the knuckles. Ah. Ah. Alright, let's go right here so we can actually see.
Jesus Christ.
There's robots everywhere. Time to party.
Keep your guard up.
I'll destroy everything that
They're
comes
fighting
my
Broly
way.
over here from fighters.
Take this.
Nah, not enough screaming and yelling.
To
may
people
not
that
look
say like that the game uses the fighter style of graphics, they need to play other fighting games, notably Guilty Gear Xrd Sign.
Ooh. Oh. Why do I keep not blocking that low one?
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Here we go. Take this.
Let's rock.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Let's see, let me just switch to fly.
There's robots
That's fucking
I'm
rad.
just gonna call that the fly swatter. Jesus Christ.
I'll destroy everything that comes my way.
Like I try to barrier block and then I end up doing an attack and then it counts as a counter. So I'm gonna stop barrier blocking. I say as I continue to barrier block.
He says as he immediately buried. No!
Here we go. Take this. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Got it.
Yeah.
We should find the switch for this first. Here we go. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, where's the switch then?
God, every time. Why barrier block? Why have you betrayed me? It's supposed to be a grab, but okay. My fingers, they don't work.
Why isn't this working?
Why isn't this working?
Must more blood be shed? There's
How many fucking world dollars I'm gonna have at the end of this?
I want to get back to the game screen. It's gonna say get better noob. you gain title. Good lord, stop.
Please stop.
You're just embarrassing yourself.
there you go. Pull the switch, Tails.
I mean, the game kind of does that when it moves you down a floor if you fail. It's like, you clearly weren't ready for that. Well, that was a fucking failure.
And you and your fly swatter.
No. Shit.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Got it. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Drew Blue Star. Thank you.
Hi, Drew.
Thank you for the fucking raid, man. That is awesome.
What's the raid?
He's my
That means
One of
someone's
my
giving
college
me.
buddies.
That means someone's giving me more viewers. Awesome. Thank you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man.
Leave it to me.
I told you about him, right?
I can tell. Yeah, I know how raids work. I set mine to
I told you about
the Tyrant
Drew.
Rave from Soul Bad Guy.
Nancy Drew from the famous book series?
He's a friend of ours from college.
Yeah, he was in Smash Dog.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Awesome.
No!
Why are you plus on everything?
I'm not.
God.
Just relentless.
Hopefully we're near the end of this so we can get to Egg Emperor.
Leave it to me.
Please tell me that's close. Okay, good. It's not one of those where I have to fly out. Then
God, I don't want
Hello.
to jump. Stop
Who's here?
jumping.
Who's here?
It's me.
Hey
I'm
man,
okay.
I just got
It's my
raided, which is
computer
fucking
had a stroke,
rad.
so I had to restart it. By who?
By Drew Blue Star.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, which is fucking rad. Thank you, man.
No, I wanted to bite him. I want to. No. No.
Everything's going
What?
horribly wrong.
What is going on?
We're still
playing
playing
Strive.
this. No. No, this is all terrible. It's all because I'm in blood rage.
Ooh, just dodge that laser.
It's the blue laser.
Gotta dodge the laser piss.
All I want to do was download Ace Combat. And then the thing just had a stroke.
Let's fucking go!
What are you on now? I have to see what fight.
I'm almost at the end of fucking Final Fortress. In fact, we're at the very end of Final Fortress.
Wait, who you fighting?
Please tell me you're not blocking. Oh no.
Now that we're about to fight Egg Emperor.
Oh, wait. What's the boss of Egg Fleet?
What do we
then?
do?
Egg Fleet is Egg Emperor. It's Egg Emperor.
Oh,
The rage.
Fucking super.
oh, they're the same level. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
Egg Fleet then Final Fortress. Now I'm gonna demonstrate how to cheese the Egg Fleet, the Egg Emperor, because otherwise he's a pretty annoying and tedious fight to
Fly
play.
spotter.
Oh, now I get a multiplayer mode. Not that I care, because Sonic Heroes multiplayer is kind of eh.
Battle mode.
If you want good Sonic multiplayer, you play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That game actually is pretty fun multiplayer, not gonna lie.
I want to bite him, not punch him.
Are you messing up your grab?
Yep. A lot.
This is like the
And
only
it sucks
time I
'cause
think
my blood
Eggman
gauge
ever
is low.
refers to himself as evil, by the way. But yeah, just pretty much level up your characters and you should be fine. You can immediately, like, make sure you have Tails leveled up.
I have nothing to lose, so I'm just gonna do this.
This is kind of looking bad on me.
Yeah, cheese. Yeah, totally.
Well, yeah, because we can't fucking fight him yet until we're here.
God.
No! I was so close.
Oh my god.
And just thunder shoot his ass. Look how quick this is going to damage him.
The sheer
keep in
panic
mind, we're not even
you
fully
go
leveled
into
yet,
when
and we're gonna
somebody's
go
in
for Team
blood
Blast.
rage and you're one hit away.
No, 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 no.
Why did I do that?
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Is this the first game where Mike Pollock voices?
No,
Eggman?
no, that's Shadow the Hedgehog.
What is that
This
thing
game's
have
still
to-
deep. He's
Oh,
still Deep
Lord,
Bristow in this
hurry.
game.
Yeah.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
I think the last game that have him featured was Advanced 3.
Yeah, it's Advanced 3. This is exactly what I said earlier in the LP. Okay, now we got a fully...
Yep, and there we go. The Drupal Football Special drops the combo.
Now, pretty much at this point, you can just simply just...
Why do I keep falling for that?
I like it
Why
goes,
do
I
I
won't
keep
go down
falling
that
for that?
easy. Goes down that easy. Alright, so we beat Egg Emperor's Team Sonic. See, that he ain't too bad if you know what you're doing. Just make sure you. This is the fight that I feel like that definitely taught me how important Flight Kill Ass truly was. Because like, if you fully level up a flight character, they deal more damage than power characters, I'd argue.
Oh.
So
Oh,
far to go.
Oh.
Boy, talk about cutting it close. Not really. Come on, tell me you weren't scared. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have had a chance. Well, maybe you're right. Thanks, Knuckles. You too, Tails.
You guys still there?
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah.
We're at the cutscene.
Just focusing.
Later, guys. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna PS2 emulator stopped working.
Anyway, that was Team Sonic story.
I'm just going to rush you.
Okay, Yuji Naka did produce this game, but he wasn't the main director. That was Izuka.
just going to Blood Rage. Oh
By
shit.
the way, that was Team Sonic story. That was a pretty fun story mode. It's the normal mode, and
The
yeah,
only
there are some
options you
frustrating
have at
modes
that
in this
moment is
game.
Nagaruki
But
is
honestly,
either-
Team Sonic's a pretty good. I'd say it's a good 8 out of 10 campaign, personally. Like, it's a good, like, it's Sonic, it's kind of fun.
I'm slightly learning.
I will say,
Slightly.
next time, join us on Tuesday when we do Team Dark, which I would argue is the longest campaign in theory. The reason why I say in theory is that their levels are definitely the longest by, like, definitive length. Though other people would argue Chaotix is longer, but that's mainly because Chaotix is dependent on how dependent on you finding everything on your first go around. But yeah, honestly, this is a pretty decent game, I will say that. It's not as bad as its fucking detractors make it out to be, I feel. But it's like, it is definitely not the best Sonic game for sure. Like, this game is definitely one of those that's a step down from Adventure 2, I feel. But it's still decent. Like, I'll reflect more on it when I get to the end of the game, for sure. And now we have Weekend playing in the background, which is a pretty decent theme, describing Sonic fairly well, I feel. No, definitely not Sonic's best theme. That would be, that'd still be It Doesn't Matter, I feel.
I love
His
His World. His
Oh, you
World.
glad?
In his world, no, I was
Be
talking about It
glad
Doesn't
my
Matter,
controller
which I feel like It
decided to
Doesn't Matter is
input
also
jump
one of
instead
Sonic's
of
better themes.
forward.
Oh yeah, fun fact, this game uses the Renderware engine, best known for bringing games like Burnout to life, which Burnout 3 is fucking awesome. You should totally play that game. Like, you want to go to a racing game, you play fucking Burnout 3. One of the best fucking racing games ever made.
Fucking knock Amelia into the next dimension.
If you want a bad racing game, you play
love-
Dangerous Driving. That game is fucking terrible.
Can I just say that I love the fact that I use, like, I think it was Kai's Ride the Lightning on Amelia in the, like, entire match, and then she flew off into the distance, and I was like, dang, Kai really killed Amelia. I think that's
You gotta just kill Amelia like that.
I see how it is. I see how it is. You,
Do you see my
you
grand
cheeky
plan?
bastard. You cheeky bastard. Stop. Stop.
You saw my grand plan?
But yeah,
Wow,
join
could
us
you?
on
Strategy.
Tuesday, where I will be playing through the Dark Store, where I'll be playing through
But you
Team
were
Dark,
better than me.
which is this game's hard mode.
You thought wrong.
I like how it ends also right here. It goes, try another store, you fuckers. Anyway, this is Dr. Arthur Robotnik, and actually, since I didn't have the game audio playing earlier...
Team Sonic
No, fuck off, Omo Chow!
play and intense team action.
There's gotta be a scene VR, right?
Oh,
Options.
child. Omnichild says it's time for you to play the game.
I've already played the game, fuckers. Extra. CG Theater,
Time for
okay.
you to go to bed.
I had not shown the opening properly, because when I was showing the opening, the audio was not on. So let everyone see the opening before we leave, because this opening's pretty fucking cool, and it shows the main theme of the game, Sonic Heroes, which is a pretty good theme, I feel. But yeah, we're definitely going to be playing Team Dark, and I'm hoping to get that done also on the same day. Probably not going to make an exact promise because that's one of the longer stories for sure, but I'll try to beat it in one stream. Man, I am definitely not looking forward to certain missions in Team Dark, because like Team Dark is like really long levels.
I thought.
Man, Mystic Mansion and fucking Final Fortress's Team Dark's gonna be hell. But yeah, anyway, join us next time. This is Dr. Earthworm Robotnik. Good night, everybody. And remember, that's life.